we're starting up a new dungeon because
Um,
you all have managed to get through. Just a second. So that's why the pieces are wiped on the board. We're going to be we're going to be doing our regular introductions, but first, actually, let's do introductions, then the recap.
Okay, yeah.
All right, go
Hello,
ahead, Blue.
everyone. Welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Starlight Expeditions Pokerole, our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign. As always, do remember to check the description down below for our on each of our channels for various important links, such as on my end, it's a link tree that has links to our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, and Patreon. And yeah, now we can go ahead and go around and do the character introductions.
Wait, I'm supposed to have something posted at the bottom of my channel? What?
Generally, yes.
Yeah, Zim.
No.
They should know that everyone here totally has a YouTube, and yada 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 yada.
I have like one Discord. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Go ahead, Blue.
Okay, I'll just promote my link tree only then. I tried to include all of you, but if you want to give me shit over it, I won't do it.
It's just fun to tease you.
Hello all, I am Blue Draconics, and I play Azurus in this wonderful tale. I'm also recording this and streaming this over at Blue Draconics 381. Or on YouTube, it's just Blue Draconics. My description, it does have some own different things. I don't have a link tree because I haven't done that. But for both mine and Zim's videos, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoy the stuff. And come over by the streams, because me and Zim stream, as well as Rygon, who is our fabulous DM. Am I missing anything for this introduction?
No, you're good.
Wonderful, because we stream this, every Saturday at, what was it, 10 p.m. Central Time?
It's 9 o'clock Mountain for me, so I think so.
Yeah.
Because it's 11
cool.
EST.
Cool. That's my thing done. Going around the board. Zim, introduce your character.
I am Razim, and I am playing as Jet the Fulminian form Rockruff.
Could you give a quick explanation of what full minion means for our new viewers?
That is that is the region that we are playing in. It's Rygon's own creation, and that means that I am an electric ghost type.
Thank you much. I'll go and I'll do the introduction for Aurum. The individual we are missing currently, since they
Aurum is here now.
Hi.
Hey!
Hi.
He literally just walked in the door.
We can give them a minute.
Yeah, we can give them a minute. I'm waiting for my food.
We can just move on to the other two and then come back to Aurum.
That's fine. Go ahead, Were Animal.
Hi, I'm Wearable, and I play Amos. And I also stream sometimes, I guess, but I don't stream tabletop stuff. That's about it.
Okie dokie. I guess then it's on to me. I am Demon God Linden. I sometimes stream. I am playing, little known fact, this is the, not a different typing, but this is still a Flaminian, am I saying that right?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah. This is one of those, specific to the region type of Millstreet. I'm a shiny that is specially colored in the eyes. The biggest difference is between that and a normal shiny Millstreet.
And I am Rygon. I'm the storyteller for this game. I am the one who provides all the neat little encounters, NPCs, etc., so you might hear me do some silly voices from time to time, and I hope that you all have yourself a wonderful time while you are here. We'll give our missing player, just a few little moments to get settled down so they can introduce themselves, and then we will start. So, anyone seen any good movies lately?
I don't
Um,
generally watch movies, unfortunately.
Well, now I'm just sad.
There are links for everybody's channel, by the way, over here in my chat. You can all go check us all out across the ways through
Is there a
that.
link for my channel?
You don't have a channel.
Well, I have a channel. There's just nothing on it.
You don't have a channel.
It's sad.
Your channel's been wiped from existence, Lyndon. I'm sorry.
no.
That was
Wait.
Orem.
I'm sorry, Orem. You sound like Lyndon.
My channel is safe.
Uh-oh, no.
I am
Alright.
Orem, and I play the adorable little tyrant named Argus.
Orem is cute. Confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Orem is cute.
No.
No,
Orem
we
is
all heard it.
Argus is adorable.
Are you going to introduce your secondary character?
Secondary character.
Yes.
What
You've
secondary
already
character?
forgotten your stick.
Oh. No, it wasn't a stick, but yeah. All right. I'll leave it as a surprise for later then. Just don't don't say anything.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the scorpion. That didn't show up at all last session.
Didn't have to, because you forgot about it. All right.
That thing's basically Woe's character, not mine.
So I think we've kind of gone around the board a little bit for the recap. Has anyone here not done the recap yet?
I mean, Wernimal hasn't.
I haven't, but also I was like out of it last session, so I forget. I'm not the person to ask.
I would agree. Zim, would you mind giving us the recap for tonight?
Well, we made it to the tavern where that we were pointed to by Edge. Did we actually do the Discord crystals the last session, or was it the one before?
That was last session. I still have my
Okay.
crystal, and I'm bringing it home with us.
We found a little shack that had crystals growing inside of them that were making us all go basically insane. And, or you know, a little crazy anyways. After that, we came to a small clearing that everybody was surprised only had a stream inside of it because apparently every step of the way has to have some sort of danger and mayhem associated with it, instead of just having a nice peaceful spot to rest. I was okay with the spot to rest, but oh well. Anyways, at the tavern, we were finally introduced to the concept of types, as well as moves a little bit, anyways. And we helped launch some fireworks into the sky, or whatever it was that he called them, I forget. Signal flare things? Signals? And basically, yeah, that was the basic gist of all of it. I don't think there was much else.
Yeah. It was
do wanna-
largely roleplay.
Yeah, it was largely roleplay. I mean, all of them have been. I do want to point out that I am going to be doing Stream Raiders Dungeons alongside the game tonight, as I often do when it's available during tabletop games. So do make sure you all go place your troops.
Except for you, YouTube. You don't get to.
If YouTube wants to participate, they should come by more often.
Yeah, right?
Remember was offered that paid sponsorship from Stream Raiders, and I just kind of forgot about it.
There was something. Oh, yeah. So just as a note to everybody's chat, we will not be able to really interact with you. So if you are asking questions or just doing general chatter, we will not be able to do anything for you. We will be involved with the game unless it's through typing. The only exceptions to this will be if we receive follows for some of us, subscriptions, or donations. We'll just make little shout outs for each of them. And that's it. All right, let's go ahead and get the game going.
Oh, fidget spinners! Argus requires fidget spinners.
Did you get them?
I don't know. I was at work all day.
Zim, did he get them?
No, he did not because he didn't go to the office to get them.
I was at work all day.
You were not at work all day. You went to work halfway through the day.
I woke up
Oh.
like an hour before I went to work.
There was
Get it
still that
tomorrow.
time to get to that work.
And I'm afraid, Aram, you're just gonna have to spin in your chair if you get bored.
I can't
that's what
spin
I
this chair.
do.
This is a recliner. Oh, thank you.
Well, I
So-
didn't say it was gonna be easy. Just crunch, crunch, crunch.
This chair doesn't spin.
All right.
I've tried.
My coworkers looking at me spin in my chair while on camera in a Teams meeting while working during the week.
Oh, it looks like my order has gotten here. So what I'm going to ask everyone to do is you are currently walking, all of you are currently walking and or floating along a small dirt path. To each side of you, there is a little bit of growth with maybe the occasional ruined building or two. Nothing exciting of any of them. They all looked very much just collapsed ruins, more rubble than much else. You haven't really encountered anything, but it has started to drizzle again, giving notice to the region's name of Raindraw, or rather to this section of the city's name of Raindraw. The rain has been peppering you all for about 2 hours now, and it still looks like you might have a way to go. Go ahead and amuse yourselves with a little bit of roleplay, and when I get back, we'll get on to the next encounter.
Oh, my
Argus
fur's
just-
all wet.
Argus opens his mouth to catch raindrops.
Well, you certainly look drenched. You look soaked. Also, how's the rain affecting Jolene? That's a good question.
That is a very good question, and one I was about to bring up.
I think it'll water down her flavor.
We could say she's just water resistant for now, I guess.
I feel like the raindrops are just going through Jolene and turning into like little cream drops.
Okay, so Argus is now no longer opening his mouth to catch raindrops. He's opening his mouth to catch cream raindrops under Jolene. Just following Jolene as she floats.
So Jolene's got this mini dinosaur underneath her, just maw wide open, waiting for her to drop.
No, I'm waiting for the raindrops to drop through. I want to eat Jolene. On
Jolene
purpose.
is like a movable, floating source of nutriment.
Oh, definitely no nutrition, but they taste good.
Yeah, I can't be used for actual food, but I can be used as a tasty snack.
Mm-hmm.
And Argus enjoys a tasty snack.
All right, food has been acquired. Go ahead and continue your role play for a little bit.
We must be reaching this factory soon. More worried that we won't make it back in time.
That is definitely a concern here. We're really going to need to hurry up if we're going to make this in time. I'm not really
Well, that's
certain why we have such a time limit, but hopefully we can get there in time.
Well, that's if Druid does all the talking. But if we can convince Druid to not do lots of talking and to just lead us through, then it shouldn't take 6 hours. According to Mr. Todd. Because it's the Druid talking that makes it take 6 hours.
Hopefully
Fur's gonna take forever to dry.
Well, I'm not too worried about your fur as much as I'm worried about the town. I don't want whatever disaster awaits it if we don't make it back.
Indeed, darling. I think we should double our pace a bit.
Yeah.
And,
And Azereth will start doubling his pace, going to a brisk jog.
Argus is going to
Clink,
try to
clink,
speed up to
clink,
keep up
clink,
with
clink, clink,
Jolene
clink, clink,
Yep.
clink, clink.
and accidentally bite his tongue. Because, maw wide open while running doesn't really work very well.
All right, -1 health. No, I'm
2
joking.
health.
I'm joking. And your health is refilled since you had a rest over at the tavern.
Oh, okay.
How
I
long did
forgot
we
to mention
spend
that.
at the tavern?
Roughly about 20 minutes or so. The food was just simply that good.
Okay.
And we all have bags of supplies. Though I'm not sure what the supplies was.
No, nobody bothered to check. No, you're not allowed to
I
right
did. I did ask at the end of the last session what was in
Mhm.
them, and you said
Oh,
we'll wait
okay.
until next session to do that.
now. Oh, fair enough. To anybody who actually looked into the bags since, whoever's carrying them or whatever, you find a few strands of rope. You find enough rations for about 3 days. And you also notice in them a single oranberry as well. They're not much. They're just about all that they could be scrounged up really quickly, but it's something.
That's a lot of orange berries. Also, I
Would
just
you
remembered.
mind promoting me, Rygon, so I can get those spawned out?
Mm-hmm.
And so each person's got their own oranberry, and what was it?
The bags only came with one each. So what
And
I mean by
everybody
one
got
each
their
was
own
one per
bag.
bag. No, only 2 bags were given.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because you and I already had bags. And Jolene, I think a bag would just go through her.
maybe. But I think she could be solid enough if she wanted to.
Or we could put 2 bags on Argus and Jolene could ride in her bag.
uh,
The bag would get soaked.
It's raining. It would get soaked anyways.
it probably makes the most sense for the other two that don't have a
He's on a 5.
slightly gelatinous body to have the bags.
Here's the funny thing.
I
Only
happen to enjoy your slightly gelatinous body. It's delicious. I mean, useful.
Definitely not something you want to hear every day.
Yeah, no.
All right. The encounter is ready. So as you all are
Rygon?
kind of making... What's up?
There is a question that does need to be answered. So normally we do allow 3 to 4 sessions before we start allowing major and game-breaking influences. We have had those. Do you want to go ahead and allow them now?
I'm debating because you all are still pretty young right now.
Maybe they
I
can hold
say,
off one more
I
session.
say yes, but I'm going to be looking at them very closely.
Okay. It was entirely up to you. So yeah. For those on the other channels, we do on over here on my channel, Raw Zim, we do allow influences from the chat. These are things that you guys can cause to happen in game. They are subject to approval by both myself as well as the DM. I typically just check to see if it's appropriate and the right level of influence, and otherwise Rygon decides whether it's going to be permitted or not, but we are allowing all levels of influence at this time. We also have tabletop cards that you can, or stream loots cards that you can use to influence the games. And for those that donate to Blue or Rygon's channels, you will also get crowns to use over on my channel for influence.
Describe what an influence is. Essentially, it's a card played that changes the game slightly. For
Or
say,
more
now there are...
majorly.
Or majorly. For example, giant rocks falling from the sky, and maybe scorpions as well.
Yep.
To be fair, the scorpions were a bit much for that influence level, but that was Rygon that decided to bump it up a little bit more by doing it on the random table.
Yep, that's what random table gave me. Like I said, just be happy it wasn't pirates.
The fact that pirates is an option at all just makes me laugh. It's much more than it should.
That's a crazy influence level, my opinion.
I mean, hey, who knows? Anyway, I've done the roll. As you all are making your way through, you can hear what seems to be a rather nice sound ahead of you. A bubbling sound. One that gives to the mind a pleasant experience of water flowing. Well, at the same time, not being the same raging current that you all had been stuck in before. What do you do?
Sorry, real quick. So we've got 2 orange berries, 2 ropes, you
orangeberries.
said?
Pretty much 2 ropes and 3 days worth of rations in each of the bags. So you have essentially 6 days worth of rations.
How many bags were we given?
You have 2 bags, each one of which has 3 days of ration in it.
So
And this is enough for the entire party. Okay.
Yeah. So if you were to spread them out, then each member would have about 1 day worth of ration with 1 extra.
there is not an item I can spawn out for ration. I guess I could use apples.
You could use apples, or you could just write it on your card, or however you wish to keep track of it.
Who's holding the bags again?
I don't know.
Those bags would have gone to Amos and Azareth. So there's
then.
2 orange berries that have been spawned out for you guys. Oh, over here, you can pick one up and bring it over for yourself. Where, animal?
I'll bring this over to right here.
Oh, where?
Right on the cloud. Probably should dump that over in the ocean next time so it doesn't look like it blends in.
Yeah.
You take that and put it with in your bag. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we could
So
just
again-
write down what we've got instead of going through those.
Yeah.
Since it doesn't
you would
have
just simply-
everything.
And you would just simply keep a 6 item maximum since your bags are small.
So yeah, carrying on.
All right. Question still stands. What do you all do?
Headed towards the bubbling sound.
I mean, it is like a one-way path.
Yeah, it's not like we've got many other directions to go aside from backwards, so onwards.
Oh,
I mean, I can
know,
go
right?
backwards. Argus turns around and walks backwards while under Jolene.
You're gonna trip on a rock. I promise you that.
I will not trip on a rock. Instead, Argus trips on a stick.
Alrighty. So, bringing out the next tile. Oh, how fortuitous.
Did they get shuffled?
Yes, they did.
Because this is the exact same start we had last time.
I don't know. Just how it goes sometimes. You all come across a green river. Or perhaps river is a bit generous for it. It's more of a creek, if you will. However, something seems a bit wrong with it. It's bubbling oddly. And you can clearly see on both sides of the river, of the creek bed, that all of the plant life has died.
Oh, I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Zoroark 720 has purchased 1 tabletop cards packs.
Okay. Spanning this small greenish bubbling creek, you can see a wooden bridge, and on the other side of it, you can also see a figure. They appear to be snickering to themselves.
What does this figure look like?
They are bundled up in clothing, like a big robe, so it's hard to tell their features exactly. However, despite their best attempts, a long, thick yellowish tail is sprouting from behind them, and you can clearly see that their feet have 2 toes.
Hello there?
Some new challengers, I see. Hello. Welcome.
Who are you?
Oh, my name isn't important. So I'm called by many names, and this is where I have chosen to set up shop today. Lucky you, lucky you. If
Yeah?
you want to cross the bridge, you'll have to each answer a riddle.
Oh,
I
riddles are
know,
fun.
so drab. But that's the challenge today.
Well, okay. What's your riddle?
Ooh, that's a good question. Good question. And he kind of takes out this big old thick tome here and just go right there.
Oh, oh no.
All right,
Oh
none of you
no.
look at the book.
Zoroark 720 wants a trap.
Okay. I will think of a trap. So all of you stay back. Don't look at the book. If I see any hands over here, I'm gonna cause you to fail automatically. I see you, Green. I see you. Get back down there.
I mean,
All right,
to
who's
be
going
fair,
first?
we could have our hands elsewhere, but our eyes could be there. Like right now, it's I can see it, and my hand's nowhere near it.
Do you want to fail automatically?
No.
All right, then don't look. I don't have a hidden space yet, so this is the best I could do. All right, so who's going first?
Jet is.
All righty. Go ahead and he kind of like gestures for you to step onto the bridge.
He will do so.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for me a dexterity fight evasion. Watch out. That first step's a big one. And just as he says that and you step onto that plank, it cracks under you. the wood toppling into the greenish fluid below with a sizzling bubble.
Aye!
Luckily, because of your 4-footed stature, you were able to keep enough weight on your back 3. Go ahead and describe how you defeat this trap.
I step over or try to step over the wood. The broken one.
Okay. So you step over the wood successfully, and luckily the second one does not break on you.
He's careful about that, making sure the second is sturdy. And he's going to be going much more carefully across the bridge now.
Well, usually sometimes that gets one every so often, but it looks like you're lucky today.
You mean you
Yo.
designed it to do this?
Oh, yes. It's not much fun if it's just riddles now.
Azareth is glaring at this being.
That's not very sportsmanlike of you at all.
He just kind of chuckles at the statement. As if almost amused by the fact you would dare to say that he's sportsmanlike. Are you ready for your riddle?
I suppose so.
Okay. Look in my face, I am somebody. Look in my back, I am nobody. What am I? And you all can confer among each other.
Wait, we can confirm?
Confer, talk to each other.
Oh, I know what this one is. That's easy.
Really? What would it be?
Yeah. It's a mirror. When you look into a mirror, you see somebody. You see yourself. But when you look into the back of a mirror, you see nothing.
I mean, I guess it's been answered for me, but that was my guess as well.
That was also my guess.
Mine as well, but I don't know if Azareth would know. He's also like, what is a mirror?
Mirror?
Hey, that is correct. You may come
good
on
at
over.
riddles. Argus is just puffing out his chest, all smart like. He feels very clever right now.
Jet is gonna go across the rest of the bridge.
Okay. There does not appear to be anything else on the bridge itself. However, you notice that as you cross the bridge, it almost is like you walk through a bubble. It doesn't hurt, and nothing seems to happen when you get to the other side, but it's almost tangible.
Okay,
Is there like
noted.
Is there a tree falling over the river as well?
No, not that you can see.
Oh.
The thing itself, I mean, it's just a creek. You could try hopping over if you really wanted to.
Would I knock a tree over it?
There are no trees. Everything is dead or dissolved.
Oh yeah, everything is dead. Can I knock rocks into it?
Yeah, but there ain't nothing big enough.
Dang it! Argus does not trust the bridge.
Now, who's next?
I guess I will. Since no one else is speaking up.
Okay.
Azareth slowly and tentatively goes to the bridge, testing each plank before he steps on it.
Joke.
Hi. Inside of a greenhouse is a white house, and inside a white house There is a red house with many babies. What am I?
Закончилось веселье. Ну-ка, Билли, что, холодно там? Освежает горный воздух-то?
Repeat that one for me.
Закончилось веселье.
Okay. Inside of a greenhouse is a white house, and inside a white house there is a red house with many babies. What am I?
Green, white, red. And something that brings about new life.
Zoroark 720 cheered with 100 eggy bitties, Duke.
For some reason, my first thought is a nursery, but
Ooh, do be careful with your answers.
I'm thinking the greenhouse would be like an actual greenhouse, and the red house would be an apple, but I'm not sure what the white house would be.
What did you say the greenhouse was?
I was thinking a greenhouse is like an actual greenhouse, and the red house is like an apple, but I'm not sure what the white house would be, so I'm not sure how I can connect them.
Wernimal, we are getting some background noise from you.
oh,
Jaffer apparently knows this one. I am rather stumped.
Can I roll insight to see if my character can think about something?
Well, if the red... So the red house is inside of the white house, right?
Yes.
And the greenhouse has many babies.
The red
No,
house
that's
has
the red
many
house.
babies.
The red house has many babies. Okay, yeah, the apple still fits for that. Except for the fact that it's inside of the white house. And what was
Yeah.
that about the greenhouse?
The white house is in the greenhouse, the red house is in the white house, and the babies are in the red house.
Green is outside, white is middle, red is inside, and then
watermelon.
Oh my god!
Watermelon. Yep.
A Watmalberry! Because watermelon doesn't exist.
Oh, typical fruits exist here. Apples do.
Okay. Okay, then yeah, watermelon.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
god, I
always-
didn't think of that.
That's always been something I'm like, okay, so regular food doesn't exist in the Pokemon universe, and yet suddenly we have apples.
we had
I was
scorpion.
thinking... I was stuck thinking of all the nuts and fruits I could think of. I hadn't reached watermelon yet.
I got it because the rind of a watermelon is green on the outside, and then a little bit of white inside, and then red, well, pinkish red, and then all the seeds.
I didn't think of that. You're smart. Argus hands you his little stick trophy of Riddle Master.
All right. There's
is
still only
like-
one way to find out the answer, though. The person on the bridge has to ask or say it.
Is it a watermelon?
That is correct. You may come across.
And Azra slowly tests each plank before going across.
Okay. Similarly to Zim, as soon as you reach about halfway across the bridge, you feel like you've almost passed through a bubble of some kind. Again, it doesn't really hurt, but you're there. Who's next?
Hmm. I think Jolene would want to go last. So
Argus is going to push Wearnimal in front of him.
All right, I'll go.
Or at Amos.
Almost. Amos. There we go.
Vamonos, Amos.
All right, all right.
Okay.
Uh,
And
Row.
something to take
Row.
note. Blue and Zim, you can't talk anymore.
Oh, okay.
That's why I forgot to mention in the last round. All right, so you're on the bridge?
Yep.
All right.
Just to confirm, does that mean we cannot help?
You cannot help.
Okay.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Let's see here. He kind of flips through his big old heavy book. Ah, yes, I like this one. I can run but not walk. Wherever I go, thought follows me close behind. What am I?
Run but not walk, and thought follows.
Oh. Blue and Zim, though? Your characters can still pantomime.
Pantomime?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, like, no.
Imagination?
Question. Does no sound come from us? Like, even my scales?
That is correct.
The imagination runs, but if you're imagining, you're already thinking. So thinking doesn't really follow imagination.
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe. But we should be sure. What do you think, Jolene? Riddles are hard.
riddles are hard. I'm not quite sure on this one. My first thought is the mind in itself, but not sure that's right.
What does thought follow?
I Jafford, please don't give hints. Please keep it to the players, okay?
Oh, I'm not looking in the chat, luckily.
I figured
me
you
neither.
guys weren't, but I still want to say that. That goes for all viewers in all of the chats.
I'm watching the chats. If I see the answer, they get a different riddle. And I might make it harder, so don't do that to them.
Could I get that riddle again, please?
Sure. I can run, but not walk. Wherever I go, thought follows me close behind. What am I?
My best idea is imagination, but I'm not 100% sure on that one, and I'm worried what would happen if we get it wrong. Arr, I don't like that water.
Okay, repeat it, the second part again.
Wherever I go, thought follows me close behind.
Yep.
Jet is going to motion up at his head with one of his paws. And then move it up above his head, kind of pointing at the space above it.
An idea?
Can Jet hear that?
You guys can hear them. They can't hear you.
Okay. Well, if Argus says that in character, Jet's going to nod rapidly.
Yeah,
But
I'm
ideas
thinking the
don't
same
run.
thing. I mean, it can. Ideas run wild sometimes. People say.
That's how I was thinking imagination. Imagination runs wild.
I mean, that's also true. I don't know. We gotta pick one and try it.
Well, that's up to you, Amos. You're the one on the bridge.
The cloaked figure is just kind of like relaxing backwards with, floating.
Amos just looks back at this guy. It's just. I don't like being subjected to this shit for some floating dude's entertainment.
I don't either.
But I'm gonna go with an idea for the answer.
Ooh. That is incorrect.
God
And
damn it.
as soon as he says that, go ahead and roll for me a dexterity fight evasion, please.
Oh, ow.
The
Not yet,
board
Jaffer.
the board underneath you snaps, and unfortunately, you were so preoccupied with the riddle itself that you did not have enough time to evade, and you go tumbling into the water below.
Amos!
You're there in the creek. It's actually not really that deep. You're kind of lying on your butt. You're not drowning or anything. And it doesn't really hurt. It's gotten all over you, but it doesn't really hurt. What is surprising, though, however, is that you are now pink. The robe figure just gives a before vanishing into thin air.
Alright, if I see that guy again, I'm gonna knock him on his ass.
Azrath
How about we
hasn't
knock him in a pink river?
worry.
Argus is gonna go onto the bridge and try to help Amos up.
Amos is just gonna be grumbling. Not happy about this.
Are
You're
we able
adorable.
to talk now?
Yes, the bubble seems to have vanished along with the figure.
Are you alright? Let's get you out.
Well, what was the point of us having to answer any riddles if he was just gonna let us across anyways?
Maybe he's trying to slow us down. Or maybe he's just a
Amusement?
jerk.
I think the latter. Next time, if I see that guy again, I'm gonna punch him out.
We should hurry, and if we run into him again, we just run over him. I'll roar at him. That'll work.
Well, darling, he might be more powerful than he looks, for all we know.
I have a stick.
So
Darling,
can we
you
know
might
the
have a
answer to that riddle, by the way?
Sure. It's a nose.
Oh.
We were all way off.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was thinking metaphorically.
Nobody asked for insight or anything like that, so I had no choice but to go with it.
This is why I personally don't care that much for, I don't personally care that much for riddles, because you never know if if the answer is supposed to be literal or if it's supposed to be figurative or metamorphical
Or as obvious as the nose on your face.
Yeah.
I enjoy riddles.
No, you're not.
If
Hey,
I
I have a
know,
reason to pull the riddle book out for something. I'd be glad it wasn't a pit full of spikes.
Argus really enjoys riddles. But he did not like being outsmarted by a jerk.
Anyway, we need to get going, darling. Floating over the bridge. Maybe dips down to touch the water to see if it changes her colors.
As you slightly touch the colors, there's like a small little sizzle, and the very tip of your hand or niblet turns blue.
I turned. Argus is going to poke his claw into it now.
Your claw turns purple.
Alright, guys, we need to get going.
Okay. He's just going to splash through the creek.
You can play in the creek later.
No, he's splashing through the creek to get to you guys. He's avoiding the bridge.
As you splash through the creek, various bits and pieces of you turn into purple colors.
I like purple.
Wait a second. No.
No?
No, I had an idea of why we turned color, but nah, I don't anymore. And it's Azarus is gonna be running ahead. More worried about the time they're wasting.
Argus isn't wasting time. He's turning purple. It's very, very important. But yes, he's following after.
Yep.
Okay. As you all are heading forward, you eventually begin to see a big building kind of start looming up in front of you. It appears to be made out of rock, metal, and other unidentifiable materials. It looks weathered, parts of the roof having collapsed inwardly. However, it still stands, and you can clearly smell some kind of acrid stench in the air. To anyone who is able to look, you can clearly see that from a hole on the side, that is where the Green River originates.
Do you think this is the workshop?
Maybe it produces water that changes your color.
In front of
Right.
you all is a gigantic metal door, and in front of it, you can see what appear to be small little children-like Pokemon playing.
No one's gonna go first.
I was just debating
I
on
will-
how Jolene would
Wernimal,
approach
you
a
go
bunch
first.
of children.
Wernimal?
Oh, what's happening again?
Gotta pay attention. I am gonna drag you kicking and screaming to get you to, be more active.
I'll do that.
Yeah, there's
Go
a
for the eyes, Boo!
large-
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
That would be a game-breaking ethereal influence.
I was wondering how long that was going to take. All right, go ahead.
Let me pull it up here.
I'm gonna go warm up my food again.
Okay.
Real quick, I need to run to the bathroom. So I'll be right.
All right, go ahead.
Zoro, I am going to deny that. Mainly because we don't have any money to trade at this point.
I have 3 gold.
I'll send it to so you can see it, Rygon, but
Yep.
I'm just gonna deny that outright. Unless you really want to include it. I mean, you can.
Hmm.
Just kind of gonna be a little useless to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to deny it too, mostly because there's just no way I can fit it in at the moment. Not in the area that they're in. Sorry, Zoroark, but keep it in mind for next time. He could be a fun character to pull out. Okay, we're just waiting for a couple of players to come back. So kind of like I mentioned earlier, this is more of a wing it session as well. So the encounters may be a little bit more silly.
Billy's always fun. But that, whatever it was, is getting his comeuppance once we have the time.
Oh, you very well might see him again eventually.
Disappeared on us is what happened. Oh.
You guys didn't know that he was an Abra?
I didn't think of Abra. In my mind, I had so many psychic type Pokemon going through my head, and
I
Abra
really
didn't go through my head.
did I really recognize one before Aurum?
My mind was stuck on the 2 toes, and I kept thinking Grovyle, and it's like, no, Grovyle doesn't have yellow tail. But Grovyle was like, no, get it, let me in your mind, and like, no, go away.
Grovyle isn't even a psychic type.
I know, but
Hey,
he
listen,
really
it's-
wanted to be the one under the cloak.
Listen, it's the Grovyle from Explorers, obviously.
Oh, usually.
That's why Grovyle is on your
It was
mind.
pretty obvious.
But yeah, you're right. It's an Abra.
Meh. Let me just wait for Lyndon to get back.
Yes. I think they're just heating up some food or something.
I'm
Or
the
going
one
to the
heating up
bathroom.
food. They're going.
Oh, they're
elsewhere.
going there. Okay. They're going to the latrine. So give it a little bit of thought. What are you all going to be doing with this section? It's a very, very sensitive section. If you get it wrong, could be a game ender right here. Yep.
I see.
Hey, is this? Do you guys know if this is the workshop? Saying it to the little kids, the kid Pokemons.
The little kids, all kind of very, very young versions of their respective Pokemons. Like you can see one is very obviously like a small yellow chick. Another one is almost like a puppy, and so on and so forth. They all kind of stop playing, and they all look over at you before one of the taller, older kids kind of steps up. Yeah, and what's it to you?
We were sent here by Todd to try to get here and find someone named Druid.
And they all kind of confer among themselves. Todd, huh? Yeah, you know him?
Yeah, nice Grumpig at the what was it, the crap, I had the name somewhere.
Blazing
Stallion.
Mm-hmm, that's correct. Oh, well, I guess if he sent you, I guess it's all right if I let you on a little bit of information. Yeah, this is the ancient workshop that they probably told you about.
Yeah, we're supposed to find a Druid here. Guys, we're here!
A druid, huh? Well, she's a little bit further inside, but we don't really go in and play. Place is kind of dangerous, you know.
We're not here to play. We just need a important business.
Oh, big adult stuff. Ooh. Yeah, important business, I'm sure. Doesn't have anything to do with those lights we saw in the distance, does it?
Well, it depends on the color of the lights you saw.
It is very important. The guild leader has lost their one of their gems has been stolen, and we're trying to get it back. We got to get it really fast.
Oh, gems? How do I know you ain't lying? That guy's a beast. He wouldn't let just a single one of his gems get stolen. Nah, I think you might be lying about Todd too. How do I know I can trust you?
Is there anything on the bag that shows it's from Todd's? Or any kind of emblem?
Oh, that's a good question. And yes, there is. It shows the insignia of the Blazing Stallion. Both of the bags do.
Proudly shows the bag, says, "Here's your proof."
All right. Then I can believe that maybe you took them off of someone. All right, here we go. I got a question for you. How many explosions happen at night, every night?
3. I was there. I got to help set one off.
Oh. Do you remember their colors?
In character, Jet definitely would. Out of character, it has been several days.
I think
I know one was a burst, and one had like a willow that fell, and I don't remember the first one.
But Jet himself has a very close attention to detail.
Okay.
Here's an insight roll.
Yeah, I could do an insight.
Sure. Go ahead and give me one then. Do a insight contest perform, I guess.
Not much of a roll, but a roll nonetheless.
Oh.
And nothing.
You remember one color, red.
May I make an insight since I was there as well?
Sure you may.
I shall not roll. I wasn't there. I didn't see it. I heard loud bangs and that was it.
Yeah, you clearly remember both the shapes and the sounds and the colors.
I remember everything. It was all so pretty, and I loved it. And I got to set the fire with a stick. And he's holding out his stick, which still has the little charred end on it. He's very proud of his stick.
Oh, yeah. Also, old Todd let you on the roof, huh? Yeah, all right. We can let you in now.
Yay!
And upon saying that, the kids actually take the thing that had been playing with, they insert it into the door, and with a loud click, it swings open.
Ah, they had the key. Alright, cool, let's go.
They were playing with the key. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah, no worries. Be sure to give Todd yeah, give him our thanks next time you see him. He's done a lot for us kiddos out here. Kind of hard to survive and whatnot, you know?
Will
Oh,
What are your
do.
names?
our names aren't too important right now. But one thing you should probably be aware of, don't get too close to the vats in there. I I think I might have seen some movements that we haven't seen there before. So be careful, okay?
We will.
Uh,
Thank you very much.
what's a vat? Or Azurith leans over to the nearest team member.
I think it's like a giant bathtub
I
or a
think so.
giant bucket,
Why would it be a bucket?
as it holds things.
Ah, got it.
The kids kind of give you all a little bit of a wave as they kind of disperse out into the ruined buildings and vegetation around the ruined ancient workshop.
Argus is waving back.
Yep.
Then we need to go! Run in!
Mm.
And he pushes the zero to the front. Because Argus is not going first.
Okay, fine, I'll lead. How dark is it in there?
It's actually fairly well lit. Despite it still being in the twilight hours, the moonlight is kind of peering in through all the many holes in the roof to shine onto the workshop floor. You can clearly see stranded or strewn all about are various barrels, indiscernible machinery, and some pathways that appear to be made out of this black, almost rough material. They are kind of elevated just a little bit off the floor, though.
Azurith would take one look at them before just going on by.
Okay. As you make your way through, you can see what appears to be a rather large hole in front of you. Now, this hole does not really contain anything too dangerous in it other than a few bits of metal and broken earth. You can see over on the left side a small bridge of sorts, one of the black paths that is kind of hanging over the edge to be connected over onto the other side. On the right side, however, you can see that it extends over into what appears to be a blackened series of hallways.
Which way is Druid in?
Uh, we weren't given directions once we got in here.
Maybe we could try to call out for Druid?
Maybe. What do you guys think?
Well, darling, I'm not quite sure, but calling out for help might not be a bad idea.
Can I shout for Druid, like cut my little paws around my muzzle to shout for Druid while using Roar to increase the volume?
You can.
Druid! I finally succeeded in roar. Are
Good.
you here?
Your roar kind of drowns your message out a little bit, making it slightly indiscernible, but the gist gets across. And your roar echoes around the building, bouncing off of the various broken pieces of machinery, wall, and other such items.
Argus is going to immediately cover his ears, scared of his own roar. It's a bit too loud.
And then you
I
hear a
didn't know I
response.
could do that.
You hear coming back at you. Something equally, if not greater, as loud roars back.
I don't think that was a very smart idea. Whatever it was scary.
Wasn't that scary for me.
Please just be an echo. 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 Please just be an echo.
Jolene is going to shout out, not able to roar, but still being as loud as she can. Is that you, Druid? Darling, we are looking for someone named Druid.
There is just silence. However, you do hear something kind of rumbling towards you,
Which way?
right in front.
Argus ducks behind probably Azure, because you're the easiest one to hide behind. So he's got like his little tail and back end sticking out behind, or out easily seen, but his head is hidden behind Azure.
Is there a place to hide?
Azureth, yeah. Oh, I'm just hiding behind you.
There are many places to hide, yes.
I see, because either we hide or we go the other way from the way they're coming.
Unless it is Druid, and they're just very, very scary.
Jets is going to stand his ground. Right in front.
Yeah, all right.
I'm gonna do the same.
Yep. Jolene's just gonna float there. Our arms, little nubbins, just touching, in a, like tapping each other in a way, just showing impatience.
And Argus
Okay.
is hiding behind Azureth, shaking, tail shaking, and head to the ground like an ostrich would be.
As you all are kind of standing or hiding there, the rumbling sound continues to get louder and louder and louder until it appears that that entire section of the factory is shaking with every footstep. That acrid smell is much stronger now. And it almost smells like rotten smoke. And you can see the glint of fire coming from one of the from somewhere in the distance, almost like it's all coming around a corner. You all continue to stand your ground?
Jet's gonna continue to stand there, but call out. We're looking for Druid. We need them to help us get through. It's an emergency.
Amos is just gonna continue standing his ground and just say, "Well, I don't like the sound of that."
It smells terrible, no offense. Ugh.
Actually, with Jolene over us, the smell wouldn't hit us that hard.
Yeah, no, I was just about to say, well, darling, at least you're near me. It probably smells 10 times as bad without me around.
I kind of imagine only those of us actually right next to Jolene are smelling. So Argus probably doesn't smell the nice Jolene smell.
Because my head's so far against the ground, just trying to hide.
Yeah, because she's just kind of floating above and between the other two. I just didn't want to move people's tokens around.
Let's put yourself on top of us. Clearly, you're floating above us.
I am I am the one on top.
Well, Amos is over there too.
I am the one on bottom.
Got it.
As you all are kind of standing there, what comes around the corner is this enormous, gigantic Charizard, slinking low to the ground in an almost feral posture. It goes between machinery, almost like it's treaded the same path many, many times before, as it sniffs around before it catches sight of this small group. It bares its fangs, and you can see a large fire building up in its throat.
I don't think this one is friendly at all.
Oh, word, what I want to say. Okay. Jolene is going to just kind of put their hands down a bit, as if they're going to put the hands on the hip, kind of deal, and just say, "If that's you, Druid, darling, and we were sent here by, Todd, right? That's
Yes.
his name. Todd, saying that you might be able to help us."
You please go away.
I'm just going to put this out here because I don't have a model for the creature.
It's a giant horse.
It kind of... The beast snaps its maw shut, and it eyes each of you with an incredulous gaze. You know of the Druid?
Well, yes. Go ahead.
I was just to say, we're sent here by a friend of theirs, Todd. Specifically said the Druid might be able to help us get through. There's an emergency happening right now.
And why should I let you see her at all? Your emergency is not her emergency.
I think this emergency is kind of her emergency because it's an emergency for everyone in the area, and it's a really big emergency.
Starlight Town is in danger if we don't hurry.
And what care do I give for that small, puny town?
It's bigger than this place.
Well, darling, some of the people there might be friends of Druids, and I don't think that anybody would want to see their friends get hurt. Because, quite frankly, if we don't get through and get the gem that was stolen from the freaking can't think of the word. Not gem.
Guild leader.
Guild leader. Then everybody's going to be getting
Very well.
in danger.
Tokeme wants Amos to take a gamble.
What?
All right, what just happened?
The skill gamble card has been played.
Okay.
That was the one you insisted on, Rygon.
No, that's fine.
And it is targeting
Fire.
Amos.
All right.
That's actually good because of what's about to happen next.
I like all of your spunks. I'll tell you what. I'll let you see the Druid if all of you can survive one round with me.
Amos is like, sure.
Well, darling, if we have to, we have to.
You could also summon a champion as well. I don't mind either way. Maybe I'll get dinner.
Test of strength and wits. Fascinating.
What do you all do?
Well, see, Jolene's ready to go around.
Argus is shaking and shivering and trying to hide as much as he can behind his group.
Amos is ready to fight.
Amos is immune to fire type moves.
Very sure.
Oh wait, no, he
Well,
currently has
all-
Intimidate. Never mind.
Well, all right then. If that's what it takes, this is an emergency. I'd rather not waste time, so let's make this quick.
Mm-hmm.
We have to fight.
Yes, darling, we have to fight. Now buck up and get ready.
The great beast kind of just like stretches it out, and you can hear several pops from its bones.
Good. It's been a while since I've eaten, especially after those 2 frogs I ate earlier.
He ate the freaky frogs.
And they
Which
were
is really
delicious.
good. It's really good, but also really bad for us.
And then he attacks. Go ahead and roll for your initiatives.
Ooh.
Uh,
1 dice plus whatever your initiative modifier is.
ooh, I get 5.
Oh.
So is that just you roll the 1 dice and then you add the number?
Yes, 1 dice.
Oh, whoops.
1. That's a 4 for me.
One dice and then add initiative. Okay.
I thought that's what I said.
So I have 6.
Oh no. Now I gotta look for a few things. Here
You
we
didn't
go.
think we were stupid enough
What's
to
that?
fight a Charizard, did you?
Well, while you're doing that, I'll go ahead and do the initiative then. So I've got
Thank you much.
5. Azareth, what do you have?
4. There's a reason why I typed out my number.
I'm still gonna just ask for it, so. Next up, Wearable, what did you get?
9. When I add the initiative to it.
Did you say 9?
He rolled 6 and has 3 to add, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Orem?
6.
And Jolene?
Let me see what I rolled again.
4.
I rolled so I have a +2 for initiative, so 6. Is that how that works?
Yeah, which means that you and Argus are tied. What do we do with ties again?
Rock, paper, scissors.
That's a bit
No, just flip a
difficult to
coin.
do. Yeah.
Who has the
Just
higher
roll
initiative
another
score?
die. That'll be
Who has-
easiest.
Wait, yeah, let's say it was.
Just
Isn't it
roll
who has
another
the
die.
highest initiative?
Okay.
There we
Okay.
go. Argus goes first, then Jolene.
All right. Initiative is on the sheet.
Okay. And the Charizard will go first.
You know.
It's kind of a dumb looking horse. I just saw the eyeballs on the side of it. It's like,
And
All
now
right.
the Charizard has googly eyes.
Let's figure out who it attacks. All right. Who is my fifth? Linden.
Yeah.
You get the first attack. Then it will be Argus. Then
A miss! Not enough
it will be Jet.
Tokeme gave the party a reroll.
Ooh. Very nice. So it is going to breathe a swath of fire. Right, Chrisovs? It's going to breathe a swath of fire against Linden, against Jolene, against Argus, and Jet. So Jolene, Argus, and Jet.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight. It's an FOE in my opinion.
And let's see, dexterity, fight, channel. So I'm going to be rolling individually for each of you. And if you can beat it, then obviously you make it.
We're not gonna
Dexterity,
beat
fight,
it, are we?
channel. Well, it did say all you had to do was survive one round. Strength. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the... Well, we'll say it's got 5 in fight. No, I'm just joking. I'm having to
Argus
come up with the
just
stuff on the top of my head.
faints. Argus faints. He has lost the will to fight.
All right. All right, Jolene, you got to come up with a 3.
I would have to roll all 3 on my evasion. Oh,
Best of luck.
yeah.
Argus, you got to roll a 2.
Or that's
Ooh,
dexterity,
nice.
survival, evasion.
Very nice.
And Jet, you've got to roll a 2.
Is it dexterity, survival, evasion, or
Dexterity, fight, evasion.
okay, dexterity, fight, evasion. Oh,
I thought it was your evasion score.
You could also choose to clash too if you really wanted to.
Oh,
I can choose to clash.
Mm-hmm. This is like a typical Pokemon fight.
I want to clash.
All right.
Except to clash, we need to know an ability. We need to succeed on using an ability.
I can do it.
If you really want to.
It would still be strength fight or special fight clash, depending on what move you decide to pick.
I don't have any moves
Yeah.
mastered at all, so no point in me trying that.
Argus is going to, out of complete fear, roar at the flames that are coming at him with his roar.
nice.
It's got to be a damaging move.
Oh, it's got to be a damaging move. Dang it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can't clash. I'll evade.
Okay.
Which
So you'll
was-
commit to your evade then?
Yeah.
All right, Argus and Jet, you both have failed. Let's take a look and see what the damage for this would be.
We do have a
15.
reroll.
That
We
is true.
do
You
have
do have a reroll. It's a party reroll. So one of you can.
I think I'm the only one who could use it to succeed, but I'm not sure if I should use it.
I would actually, out of character wise, let Zim reroll.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, because a little less health. So
Also, you are resistant to fire.
Oh yeah.
On,
Wait, am I
I
double
think
resistant?
you should go check that.
I'm not sure if it's a
Yeah,
double
you are
resistant.
double resistant, my friend.
Ooh. Yay.
That's fire -2.
All right, I guess I'll go and re-roll.
Best of luck.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay. Go ahead and describe how you both avoid the jet of flames, Jolene and Jet.
hey. Jolene notices as this thing's about to shoot fire and just darts right up in the air, or above where a little bit, just a little bit out of the range that the fire can hit.
Can I maybe do the ghost type thing and go a little incorporeal?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So Jet just kind of instinctively, he's not sure where to go because that jet of flame is going to go be past him. He is probably not going to be able to dodge out of it. But then he just kind of sinks into the floor slightly, and the flames just kind of go right through him without doing anything.
Let's see how much damage you take, Argus.
Oh no.
4.
I'm also resistant to it by 2.
Let's see. Vitality would take 2 away from that, and then it'd either be 0 damage or plink.
It would be a plink.
What's a plink?
1.
1.
If it hits you, essentially you still take 1 damage no matter what.
So as the person Argus was hiding behind suddenly goes incorporeal, the fire just goes right through him and hits Argus as he's trying to hide. And
As
with
you're
his little button
incorporeal?
tail in the air, it singes his tail.
You're behind Azurus.
Yeah, we'll say you swapped.
Fine. Fair enough. I'm not gonna complain.
All right.
Argus's
The flame-
method of evasion is throw his friend in the way.
My method of evasion is stick my butt in the air and hide my head in the ground. I'm an ostrich. It
See, he's
didn't
like
work.
a funny character.
Wait, I'm now a Charmander. My tail's on fire.
Don't think
The
that's how
flames
that works.
doused over you, and though you don't feel as much pain as you had been expecting, you can still feel some kind of a searing burn on your body.
I mean, jump in the
Charizard
air
pulled
like
back.
kicking.
Charizard pulls back and just simply gives you all a very amused grin.
My prey's not usually this evasive. Maybe I'll have fun with this fight for once.
All right, it's your guys' turn in initiative order. Whatever you'd like to do.
Amos.
Amos, you're first.
For animal? All right, Argus.
Animal.
Where is Werenimal? I saw a green hand.
Joke.
Is their
Maybe
mic
their
not
mic's-
working?
Yeah, say maybe their mic stopped working.
Maybe.
Or maybe they went to push to talk and forgot to.
Maybe they fell asleep at the computer. I've done that before.
Well, either way, I would like to keep this going if we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and do your roll or whatever you're going to be doing, Argus.
So, the Discord crystal is based off of the amount of sound in the area, right?
Yes. Sound, intensity of light, etc., etc.
Argus is going to hold the crystal, his medium-sized crystal in front of him, almost like he's using it to protect himself. And, with tears in his eyes because of his flaming tail, he's going to roar as hard as he can into it. Right in front of the Charizard.
Are you really sure you want to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Go
look.
ahead. Go ahead and
Gonna
roar.
try
This is a sound-based move, so, well, I'm not affected. I'm worried about everyone else.
Say roar and try and throw it before it explodes. Is that what you were trying to do?
Oh, it's too late now.
What is he even throwing?
Remember
What?
that crystal I've been carrying around, the Discord crystal that
Oh.
gains intense light and
Does your-
humming sound?
Do you have a accuracy to your roar?
I just rolled that. I got a 1.
Well,
Wait.
there was to use the ability at all, which you don't have to do because you've already mastered.
Yeah.
I'm asking if there's an accuracy to your roll.
Tough contest intimidate. Yeah, that's his only dice.
Yeah, I only had 1 dice.
Oh, fair enough. All right. No, fair enough. You succeeded. It's not like it's moving. It begins to vibrate very violently in your hand, like very violently, almost to the same speed as when the last one exploded when you tried to pick it up.
He's like hot potatoing it in his hand. Before, can he toss it at the Charizard?
Yeah, you can toss it.
Hey, he's hot potatoing it, and then toss it at the Charizard.
It explodes right in the Charizard's face, and he kind of rears back with a sharp hiss.
My crystal!
He uses a paw to kind of brush away some of the rock splinters in his eye, or like around his eyes, and he gives you a deadly glare. I was playing
Argus?
before, but I think I'm going to eat you first.
And Argus immediately goes and ducks back down, butt in the air, head on the ground again.
All right. Do you wish to do anything else for your turn?
Wait, I could do multiple things?
Yeah, this game allows multiple action. Just add -2 dice per action.
Well, I don't think we ever firmed up what we're doing on that front.
Another loyal devotee.
Because by the rules, you say that you're going to do your other actions at the end of the round. Because otherwise it makes the
I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Zoroark 720 has purchased 1 tabletop cards packs.
Thank you for that. But by the rules, we only get 1 move on our turn, and then the rest we do at the end of the round.
I don't recall reading that. I thought it was on your turn.
No, it is something that's in the book. It's you get one on your turn, and then the rest go at the end of the round. And
let's confirm that one because I don't remember reading that.
Multiple actions. Let's see. We can abuse.
Okay, before you roll your first action, you must declare that you're going to take multiple actions this round.
Okay. So I think it is all in the same round. You just have to declare it.
Alright, I don't think I'm going to be taking more actions this round. There's not much I can really do.
Alright then.
Plus,
If I
Argus
find
is
something
scared.
at the page to show where else I could think it would be.
Go for it.
Alright, switching. 46. Should be, here we go. Set for evasion. And then next page would be 47. And then step 9 is multiple actions.
Once everyone in the fight performed their action, whoever announced multiple actions may get another turn. The order in which everyone takes this extra turn is the same as their original order of initiatives. So, based on what I've read here, it seems that for the multiple actions, all of our actions have the same minus. So if we declare we're going to take 2 actions, then we get -2 to all of those.
It would be -2 for the first one, then -4 for the second one is how it's saying.
So then, if I'm reading this correctly, suppose you wanted to move, then fight, right? Or whatever. Your move would be free. Your fight would be -2. Then after that round has gone through again and everyone else has done their part, it cycles back over, and then you get the -4 applied to your next fight.
Yes, and this is only for those who use multiple actions.
Okay. Well, I mean, I got no issue with that.
I don't think moving will cause us to be subtracting.
No, it has to use a move. Or some other type of action, because
Well,
movement...
it depends. If it's something that forces you to roll dice, I'm going to consider it an action.
Fair enough, that's what I would think too. However, at this stage, we don't have the dice for multiple actions. We don't. This isn't like a mid to end game type of thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards just ignoring the whole multiple actions thing altogether.
No, it's something to kind of keep in mind, but it is a resource accessible to each of you. So if you think you can pull it off with dice, go for it.
Because Chris does bring up a point of Pokerole, the combat is aimed at commanding your Pokemon, whereas with this, with Mystery Dungeon, it's not like, because, everybody takes their turn in order on, I don't know.
It's picture Mortal Kombat and you doing a fighting game. There is no commanding, there is you put in your inputs, your skills, right then and there. So, some people can consider it a combo.
Not enough ale. Zorro Arc 720 gave the party a reroll.
Alright, we've got another reroll available.
Sweet. Might need it.
Definitely. So Argus is ending his turn with his butt in the air.
Okay. Whoever is going next, go ahead and go.
Jolene?
Yeah. Jolene. Well, first Jolene's gonna say, "Now, darling, you made it seem like you were serious, so you can't blame them too much." And then is going to try and do an aromatic mist on Argus. So I'll roll the one die. See if I can do it.
You
Okay.
succeed.
And this is special fight channel. So 4 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think that.
All right, Argus, go ahead and roll your evasion. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I say I think that works.
I
So it
can't evade.
increases-
I'm stuck and scared.
It increases your defense and special defense by 1.
Oh.
Yep.
I have my fire resistance. Oh,
Dear.
jeez.
This
Oh,
is just in case it does something that isn't fire.
Oh, fair. Fair. Yeah, he wants to eat me now. I don't want to be eaten.
And that is all Jolene's gonna do. Because nobody has the dice for multiple actions, I don't think.
That's disappointing. This was going to be such an epic fight. I'm kidding. No, it wasn't supposed to be.
This was probably supposed to be an encounter we were supposed to avoid.
Maybe.
And then
But I did plan for a fight.
I blew up. I blew up a rock in his face.
Yeah, that might not have been that smart.
I want to
Alright.
grab more
Oh,
tiny ones to use
Wernimal.
later
Go ahead,
as
Jet.
weapons.
Wernimal, are you back?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Where did you go?
I happened to notice his icon light up, so I was like, oh, are you back?
You want to take your turn now?
Have we actually explained how combat works to Wernimal yet?
Well, it's not super difficult. Just select one of your moves, roll your dice for it. That's pretty much all you got to worry about for right now. Your moves will show the accuracy on them. And then whatever your opponent is, they'll have to roll to evade or clash against it.
I guess I can try and use bite.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for your accuracy.
Well, he's got to roll
This is-
once to roll one die to see if you can even use it.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yep, you succeed.
So now on the on the bite card, you can see where it says accuracy. It'll tell you what to roll. And remember, you can hold Alt to get a closer view of the of literally anything you're looking at.
It shall be done, and done well.
Zoroark 720 is sending the next attack all in.
Hey, what does that mean?
Okay, that means that if he hits, it's a crit. If he misses, it's a fumble. Though I don't know if
Okay.
that one was actually active for this game.
I mean,
One
I'll
moment.
take it. I'll take it as it is. Why not? It does. This is one of those kind of encounters where it probably doesn't matter.
We won't accidentally knock out the Charizard.
Well, yeah, but if I don't have
Trust
it,
me.
and if I don't have it set where it can be used in this, we gotta enforce that.
I'll take it for this time around, and then we can discuss that one later. Because all that it's going to change for this is just the how I describe it.
Yeah.
Okay, it is valid for all.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
They rolled a 1 for their accuracy.
Okay. The Charizard, kind of seeing this cute little puppy kind of come up to him, sort of just like attempts to quote unquote evade by like slightly lifting their paw. So let's see what their evade looks like.
That thing that Charizard does against the Charmander in the Gen 1 tournament.
something like that.
Lift his foot paw, just hold him back with it.
2, and we'll say there's.
And we have to roll a 0 to like, so this is probably going to be a fumble. Absolutely a fumble.
Yeah, as you as you're running over at the Charizard, they just kind of like lift their paw up, and this was a critical fumble, right?
Yes.
You kind God. You you fall off the cliff.
Oh.
So, yeah, because there was that hole there, remember?
Yeah, there's a hole.
So it just
Oh
kind of like
no.
lifted its paw up, and you sort of kept going. You can roll to see if you can catch yourself on the edge. I'll allow you to do a free reroll roll for that.
All right.
I will remind you of the skill gamble card that was
Ooh.
played
Yeah, he
earlier
does.
for Amos.
And the reroll.
I think, what was it? The skill gamble was. Did you actually roll to see if you succeeded on the skill gamble?
Skill gamble, they flip a coin and they either get a +1 or -1.
All right, go ahead and flip that coin. Flip it multiple times, please, so that way it goes off.
You can hit R to do that while hovering over it to do the flip.
Mm-hmm. Multiple times if you can. Well, what I mean is like multiple, like ding, 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 ding sort of thing,
Yeah,
if you can.
Yeah,
you go.
yeah. Oh, wow.
That would mean a -1 then.
Okay. So you get a -1 to catching yourself, I guess?
-1 die, yeah.
Yeah.
But we do have the one reroll.
Yeah, do you want to do the reroll? If you happen to fail?
Yeah.
Well, we should see if he fails first.
Yeah, and it's a party vote too, so you all have to agree to it.
I don't
Yeah.
want him to fall into the hole.
yeah.
Yeah, our
All
last
right.
experience with a slightly inconvenient hole was
It almost killed
horrible.
me!
So I don't want to surmise how bad this hole will be.
See, that was like...
It's now a moderately inconvenient hole. All right, go ahead and roll for a dexterity survival athletic, please.
what's in the hole?
It's a machinery and just rocks. There's nothing dangerous down there.
Okay, what happened to my pizza order? Did it go in the hole?
Yes, I ate
Oh.
it. All right, you catch yourself on the edge.
All right.
You're kind of just sitting there. You're sort of scrambling up. On your next turn, you can choose to get up all the way, or you could try to bite the tail that's within distance. It's up
Isn't
to
this
you.
only one round?
Or is it?
I did
All right.
kind of make him very mad.
Your turn. Jet, did you go, or is it Azareth's turn?
Yes.
Jet did not go yet.
Okay, go ahead.
One moment.
Technically, you're over here.
Alright, let's see here. Jot's probably a little bit away, so I'm gonna try for the charge stone. Just gonna
Okay.
try channeling that energy he felt before.
You got it.
Woohoo!
One more success, and I think you've mastered it.
Dexterity fight channel.
Aw.
Oh. Just a complete miss.
You do make a rather nice hole in the wall, though.
Right over Amos's head.
Alright, well, that's it for Jet.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Do I need a roll to activate tackle when I'm charging at someone?
Yes. You think a football player can tackle just on a whim?
Yes.
No, I was in football.
I've been on the
You gotta
receiving end of
get
that.
trained. You gotta get trained for that stuff.
Okay, alright. Azaz will glare, put his head down, and try to ram the Charizard.
Don't go
Okay.
over the edge, please. We don't need
Alright.
2 people clinging to the side.
You succeed. Go ahead and roll for your
Alright.
accuracy.
Dex fight brawl.
All right.
How is a 1 success against a Charizard that's already evaded?
Yeah, so it's going to get -2 because it's you five guys have finally gotten its move pool down.
Technically, you only have 1 evasion per round and 1 clash per round. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he's got more.
Ow.
Anyway, he succeeded.
He succeeded?
Yeah.
I'm tempted to ask for that reroll.
Go for it.
But then again, we should have used it on Jet.
Probably.
All right. So I believe everyone has gone through. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Azurith? You just kind of he just kind of like steps a little out of the way, and you sort of go curving past him, and you kind of bonk against the machine, and you fall backwards.
Also, I'm sort of like over here.
Yeah, you're close to the hole, but you're not quite there yet.
It's like I curve out of the way, like, nope, that's a hole, that's a hole, that's a hole. Ow.
I don't know if 1 round's enough. I think I'd like to eat you all instead.
No.
You, sir, went back on your word.
I don't think dinner gets a word.
And he kind of readies another big fireball. What's all the ruckus out here? You immediately see the Charizard kind of snap its maw shut, and it almost turns it like a little meekly.
It's nothing. Just getting rid of some rats.
Hey, he's
I
trying to
I
eat
heard
us.
voices.
He's trying to
you.
eat us.
What kind of a rat says that? And
I'm
you
not
can
a rat. I'm a dinosaur, and he wants to eat me, and I don't want to get eaten. And he broke my crystal.
You broke your crystal.
Yeah, that's a you thing. Also, a rat that's been told by Todd to look for Druid to go save Starlight Town. Smiles. And looks at the Charizard with just a grin.
My crystal's like all over his face. Clearly, he's the one who broke it.
Darling, don't try and put something you did on someone else. That's just tacky.
So was the Charizard trying to eat us?
That was more tacky than tacky.
It was very attacky, and I did not like being on the receiving end of the attacky, and my tail's still on fire!
There's a bit too many voices out here. You all are gonna have to start speaking one at a time. And as you all sort of watch, a small little, kind of oldish character comes out from around the same corner that the Charizard did. It's got a big orange flower on its head, that appears to be a bit withered and drooping, but still appearing full of life. Where are you? Rocky, where are you?
I'm over here.
Yeah, I should have known this. You're always the biggest thing around in this building. And she kind of comes over to the other side of the hole. Oh, who are all of you? I heard something about trouble. Oh, now please remember, my hearing isn't the best anymore, so you all are gonna have to speak one at a time, please.
Charizard tried to eat us. Or the dragon thing tried to eat us, and he blew fire at me and set my tail on fire, and my crystal got blown up, and then he tried to eat us.
Well, he tried to eat you. Well, that might be a bit much. He usually just scares people off.
Oh, he was
doesn't like
definitely
making-
wanting to eat us. Absolutely 100%.
Sure seems
Specifically
Lies.
me.
It's all lies.
he kind of, turns a little bit more meek.
Sure seemed like you wanted to eat us, darling. At least you kept
Yeah.
saying that. Anyway,
You said you're going to eat me because of my crystal. You got a little something like all over you.
That's a you thing you did, Argus.
Charizard
But he
just
still wanted to eat me.
growls at you, Argus. Like,
Jolene.
don't push it.
And he immediately goes back to hiding behind the two people he can hide behind over here.
Oh. Well, I guess since you're all here and you all seem to have nothing better to do, you want some tea?
well, darling, that would be lovely, but we actually are here because there's an emergency in Starlight
I
Town.
insist. I insist. You all come back for some tea. I won't take no for an answer.
Well, darling, we can come back after we get done with our quest. We have to get the gem that was stolen from the guild leader. Otherwise,
No. The gem this, gem that, I don't care. I just put some tea on the pot. You all come back for tea now. And she sort of starts shuffling off.
Jolene going to look at the Charizard and go over to them and quietly say, "You deal with this all the time, darling?"
Yes, it's best just to go along with it. Trust me.
Well, guess we have no choice, but hopefully we can get this done quickly. Jolene's going to start following the old timer.
Okay.
Argus is going to follow, but he keeps facing the Charizard as he goes. Like he's circling around him as close to the wall as he can, and as soon as he gets to the hallway, he just darts down it.
Look, I have no space for any more.
Zorro Arc 720 bestowed the curse of junk.
All right. Let's see what you all get.
Oh no, joke.
More crystals?
I'll just
I
roll
want to use
twice.
them as grenades.
So,
Oh, no.
Real quick, the second re-roll, have we actually used that yet?
No.
Yeah, we have
Okay.
not.
Just wanted to double check.
Oh, okay. So that's what you all find. Cool.
Azur's
Okay.
will go help Amos up out of the hole.
Oh, and by the way, you all do notice that the color that you all had been turned into has already started to fade.
Okay.
So we sadly no longer have a pink Growlithe.
How apropos. I'll just say you all spawn right there. All right, so you all manage to get past the hole, or you go down the hallways, and eventually you manage to make yourself a little bit more inward into the ancient factory. You can clearly see as you go further and further along that more and more of what workshop used to do become evident. You can see on discarded hooks and hangers and strangely figured shapes that there are clothing, kind of like stretched thin or tattered, hung all over the place. You can also see that as you go further along, a sheer bouquet of plant life, almost as if like the druid's very presence had caused this growth to occur, even in the areas that have the harshest chemicals. She leads you all along, and she kind of like dithers on with a short little story, almost as if she's just kind of talking to herself. You know, that's exactly what Jim used to do. Oh man, that Jim, he was a hot one. That. Oh, I always enjoyed his company. I wonder whatever happened to him. Maybe he finally got off to that university that he kept talking about. Oh, anyway, we're here. And she pulls up to a, neat little hut that has been established just in a hole in the wall. She brushes aside a curtain, and immediately you can all catch this aroma of just this sweet, savory smelling, just earthen vibe. And you can faintly hear the sound of boiling water. What do you all do?
Argus is trying to stay as far away from the Charizard as possible.
Azrath will find a seat to sit down and make sure everyone is accounted for. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and got it.
I believe you didn't count one here, Azareth.
I didn't count myself. Or the druid. Well, yeah, the druid. So...
Oh, no, I'm meaning Argus's friend.
Oh, right, Stick. My bad. I didn't see Stick.
Oh, is that what we're calling it? Okay.
Better than
You know,
Plague.
that would be very funny.
And while we're taking
that
a moment,
actually
I'm gonna.
works for me. He does seem to
Fair
like
enough.
sticks.
Azareth nods.
I'm going to take a moment here, and I'm going to just do my shout-outs. Thank you for the follow, 8-Foot Saber and Nova Gaming 450. I very much appreciate it. Go ahead and check out Raw Zim and Blue Draconics 381 as well, please.
On my end, I just shouted out everyone else. Enjoy. Go check
All right.
them out.
I can go post the links in the chats. Well, I can post them
Go
in
for it.
mine and Rygon's, but
I'll leave you to that then. That's easier than how I was going to do it.
yeah. There's links to everybody that is also a streamer in this channel, or in this game, though only Blue Draconics, myself, Raw_Zim, and Rygon Plays are streaming this. But we do have
Man.
Demon God Linden and Werenimal here. At least I think we've got Werenimal still.
Row.
Yay.
Why?
All right.
You all.
So what do you all do?
I'm having a hard time thinking. My brain is starting to do the tick tick tick.
I'm just... Azareth's just sitting. I imagine this is the teapot.
We're only
something.
halfway through this.
Yeah. It's one of those. I had insomnia throughout the week, and now my brain is starting to get caught up with by the sleepies.
You need to like start boiling a pot? Because I think this is maybe twice now.
Yeah,
This is your second time.
Yeah, no. If I had slept better through the week, it probably would have helped. I'm gonna make some caffeinated tea real quick.
Why don't we go ahead
So-
and take a small break real quick?
I agree, because mostly we have reached the halfway point and we haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
Gonna get some Earl Grey because that's like the most caffeinated thing I have in the house.
Isn't that thing like bitter?
Depends how you make it.
Yeah.
Just because it's
I
bitter
need it
doesn't
with,
mean
like-
that it's...
I need my tea with like a million
like Earl
sugars.
Grey.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I kind of want tea now.
We'll take about a 5-minute break here, everybody. Which conveniently is about how long I've got till my next Stream Raiders battle, so perfect.
Yeah.
Lucky you. And now, a joke. Let me look up for a joke.
Oh no.
Yes.
Hey, both
Riddles!
sides. How is the owl?
Oh, everyone wants a riddle? All right, I'll do a riddle.
Oh no. Riddle time with Rygon, the Ninetales. Because you
Yeah.
are Ninetales.
Because you all obviously need the practice.
Obviously. And no help from chat from this, right? Chat just gets to watch us suffer?
Yes, no help from chat.
Got it. I head pat the owl.
All right. First riddle. Before Mount Everest was discovered, what was the highest mountain in the world?
Sorry, can you
Turpin
say that
is
again?
laughing.
Before
It was
Mount
cutting
Everest
out on
was
my end.
before Mount Everest was discovered, what was the highest mountain in the world?
That's a history lesson.
Mm-hmm. So what was the highest mountain?
Mount Fuji.
Okay. Any other answers?
Blue.exe has stopped working.
Oh, wait,
Please
no,
answer
no.
after the tone.
Wait,
Beep.
I'm stupid. No,
Beep.
it's Mount Everest.
Yes, it's still Mount Everest.
Oh. Thanks. Blue.exe has rebooted. I need an owl. Oh,
I just went thinking, what was it before they discovered it? And it's yeah, it's very based on wording. That wasn't a riddle. That was a trick.
It's still a riddle.
I'm just gonna.
More riddles. Argus demands more.
Okay. Let me see what we got here.
I can picture.
You want a little bit of a hard one?
Oh no.
Yeah.
2 fathers and 2 sons are in a car, yet there are only 3 people in the car. How?
Oh.
Because it's a grandfather, a father, and a son.
Oh, correct. Good job. All right, I need to come up with something much harder then. Let me pull out my book. Because I
can
saw
all-
one in there that was actually decently difficult.
Oh no.
And
I
it was
can
one.
all. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I can all imagine our characters as just sitting around this Ninetales who's telling riddles in our pastime. It's just like, and we're bored. The Ninetales, I have riddles.
All right, you ready?
Oh no.
Yes.
I am a 3-digit number. My tens digit is 5 more than my ones digit. My hundreds digit is 8 less than my tens digit. What number am I?
You would think that's a math question.
So 8 less, 5 more, 3-digit number. 8 less, that would be 1.
Here's the problem though. 8 less would either be
194.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
That is correct.
that's a math question. That's a math riddle.
Sorry, that's what's in my riddle book. All right. And here's one for you. Whoever makes it tells it not. Whoever takes it knows it not, and whoever knows it wants it not. What am I?
A pretzel?
Whoever
too many-
knows it Wait, what was that?
Whoever makes it tells it not. Whoever takes it knows it not. And whoever knows it wants it not. What am I?
Whoever makes it tells it not. Whoever wants it knows it not, and whoever knows it wants it not. Huh. That is a hard one.
I figured.
Mainly because of the wording.
That's exactly why I chose it.
Yeah, the wording is painful.
A riddle.
No. You get thrown into the
No?
river.
No! I'm purple again.
Pretzel?
Dang it.
No.
Oh.
You get thrown into the river too.
What color do I change into?
I think you were blue.
I'm blue and gray, so...
Oh, that's right. No, you didn't dip your claw in.
That
If
was
I
me.
recall, I
did
was going to
purple.
make you... What was it? I was going to make you
Yellow
tan.
and pink.
You're gonna make me tan?
Yeah.
Looks up tan coloring.
Yeah, I remember I wanted to make you boring.
And
Well,
whoever
we've
knows
also
it...
got a riddle from the
Wait.
chat.
All right.
Toshime is asking, what gets wet while drying?
A towel.
A towel.
Wait, is the answer a question or answer depending on the way it's worded?
No, I'm pretty sure it's a towel.
No, no. For your
Toshime
riddle.
said yes.
Oh.
Okay.
I have...
For your riddle.
For my riddle, it's not a question.
So the answer.
Well, I mean, it has a what am I at the very end, I suppose, but most of these do. So what am I?
You are the answer.
I'm the answer?
Whoever makes it tells it not. Whoever makes the question does not tell the answer. Whoever wants it knows it not. They want the answer because they don't know it. And whoever knows it wants it not because they already know it.
The answer is not the answer.
Oh.
Good guess, though.
I'm finding things that somewhat fit, but they don't fit fully.
You want
I'm
a
not
clue?
getting
Do
eggs.
you want a clue?
Yeah.
It's a physical object.
A physical object?
A knot? Finally.
Whoever makes it tells it not. Whoever wants it knows it not. And whoever knows it wants it not.
Coin, I was gonna put it down. Why? I was
am
actually gonna put
not
it down.
sure. I'm not sure. This one has me stumped. The fact it's physical I don't know.
Well, I can tell you that the answer is pretty much already known to you as soon as you hit the very first section. Whoever makes it wants it not.
A knot?
It's not a knot. Or whoever makes it tells it not. That pretty much right there gives you your whole answer.
Whoever makes it tells
Or
it
secret.
Oh.
That's actually a very good guess. What kind of secret is a physical object?
A secret code? A safe.
Say a treasure or a
A
password.
password.
Well, password's not a physical object, though. It's
Oh.
just a concept.
Oh, true.
I'm
not 100% sure.
Would you all like to know the answer?
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay. Counterfeit cash.
What?
Yeah. Whoever makes it tells it not. Whoever takes it knows it not. And whoever knows it wants it not. Counterfeit cash.
I didn't think of counterfeit cash at all. I didn't even know about counterfeit cash. To be honest. It's never on your mind.
That's why I chose the riddle, because you all wanted something of a brain teaser.
He gave us Monopoly money.
All right. Is everyone here? Are we still waiting for Lyndon?
I'm
I'm
here.
back.
I'm ready to go. Wernimal, you still awake?
Mm-hmm.
Wernimal, you should probably get up and stretch if you haven't yet.
Yeah.
It can help.
Late night sessions are fun.
Yeah.
You're awake
Sorry.
for them at the beginning, but you'll fall asleep through them halfway.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Especially if you have to work the next day.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
could go for a little bit longer. I think our session goes until 1 Mountain Time, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
another hour and a half.
Okay. We'll keep going as long as we can. If you all can at least hold on for 40 more minutes, then we can call it good. If everyone is literally dead by then.
Well, Zim's already dead.
Well,
No, I'm not.
sorry.
So you're a
Apparently
rock
you've
type
been
again?
considered. Apparently you're deceased now. All right. So
He's the
you
deceased
all
type.
are in front of this druid's kind of like hole in the wall hut. What do you all do?
We need to find the gem, the crystal. Also, I need to stay away from the Charizard so he doesn't eat me.
Well, the Charizard is kind of sitting a little off to the area. You can very clearly see that he is now lounging on this pile of twisted, burnt, melted metal, with only the occasional shine within the pile, and little bits of like gold, maybe a bit of silver, etc., etc. But by and large, for the majority of it, it's just simply twisted iron.
That does not look comfortable.
You get used to it. Now you best go in. She's not known for her patience.
Okay.
Win.
Azris walks in.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second.
Jet will sigh and enter.
Argus is entering, but backwards so he can keep his eye onto the Charizard.
Charizard lets out a little puff of smoke. It's like,
And Argus immediately eeps and runs. Runs inside.
Jolene and Amos?
Yeah, I said I go in.
Oh, okay. Amos?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and follow them on.
Alrighty. As you all enter the little hut, you can see that it is filled with all sorts of just exquisite and exotic plants. You can see a grass hammock over in one corner, and over at a next, you can see a flower that's sort of perched, and on top of it is a little pot that's just bubbling merrily with leaves mixed it within it. And that That is where the sweet, savory scent is coming from. Oh, goody! It's just about ready. Quickly, take a seat. I don't think I picked up any of your names.
Well, hi, I'm Azareth. That there too is Amos, points to the Growlithe. Argus. Then we have Jolene, and then we have Jet.
Okay. So your name's Asterisk. I got it. Go ahead and have a seat, Asterisk, and I'll get your tea ready.
Azareth blinks a couple times. And then just... he sits down. Takes a seat.
She is kind of preparing the tea. She's taking out these little wooden cups, and she's pouring them in slowly, while also taking care to filter out some of the tea leaves itself, since they have steeped and boiled for a long time. She doesn't put any sugar or anything else into them, but you can see that she is preparing it all with very expert care. This is the skills of somebody who's been doing this for a very long time. Eventually, she kind of sweeps on over, and with various vines extending from the floor and walls of her home, she is able to place each of the little teacups in front of everybody. Oh, and she settles down on her own more personalized chair. Oh, that's good. It's always good to get off the feet. I'm getting not so spry these days.
We don't really have much time for a tea party.
You don't have much lime? Well, I mean, I guess I could get some lime, especially for a cute
No.
thing like you.
Time? And Argus does not know how to react to being called cute.
Yeah, Jolene's going to clear her throat and say quite loudly, "Darling, we don't have time," is what they said. That we have an emergency going on.
Of course you've got time. There's always time, if you know where to look. Now, why don't you sip your tea, and we can get on with business.
Real quick, did you ever give
up?
us the junk card thing?
This is the junk card.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the tea.
We got tea.
Jolene is going to drink the tea that was given to her. Not just because it would be a rude keep pushing it, but also because she does not want to waste something that was so carefully prepared.
The taste is exquisite. It's the kind of taste that's hard to put a name to, but if one were forced to, it almost is like a sort of bubbly, fruity, yet not quite, somehow grounded flavor.
My favorite tea I've ever had was caramel almond amaretti. Can't get it anymore, but it was like drinking a cinnamon roll, and it was delicious.
Oh.
Yep. Think of like your favorite tea, and then just kind of like times 2 it.
I hadn't had tea in so long. I want tea now.
I have
My
enough
favorite
of that
tea.
one left for like one glass, one little cup, and I've been saving it for a particular thing. I don't know what thing yet, but it's been saved.
So we need to donate you $1,000, then you'll drink it.
Sure.
Cool.
I'll go over there and I'll drink it for him for 1,000.
Oh yeah, I'll do the same.
I mean, it would go on eBay for about 1,000.
It
Ooh,
probably
look
might.
at that.
I've got a very large collection of tea from Tivana before Starbucks bought them and stripped them bare.
Yeah, pretty much made them worthless.
Yeah. And, like, I have multiple thousands of dollars worth of their tea. And now that just Starbucks has stripped them bare, that the value of my little collection, or substantial collection rather, has kind of skyrocketed. But I don't want to part with it because I know I can't replace it.
Well, I guess if you're ever in a hard spot.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all are sipping your tea. It's excellent tea. What do you all do?
Well, this is very nice, but can we talk about moving to get to the other side? Because I think we need to find our time over there. You talked about us finding time. Well, we need to go over there to find it.
Well, I suppose I can. Let me tell you a story.
Why don't we hear this story on the way? You know, and a nice stroll through the factory actually sounds really nice when it's accompanied by a story.
That's very cute. I can't move quite as far as I used to, but trust me when I say this story, it will do the trick. Once upon a time, and I'm actually going to have to come up with this on the top of my head. Once upon a time, there was a young prince, and he wanted to go rescue a princess. But in order to do that, he had to go through a dangerous witch's woods. Not that woods are ever evil, mind. They're usually made evil by the witch. Anyway, he had to go through the brambles, thorny, sticking things that took off his cape, and he lost his sword.
Joke.
Without a sword, he was left somewhat defenseless, which meant that if he was to get through the goblins, he had to come up with a strategy. And what he decided to do was to sneak past them. He was able to hide behind many barrels and boxes that they had taken from their victims, until eventually he was able to roll past and make it through to the Great Chasm. The chasm itself wasn't necessarily dangerous. There was a bridge, but there was a dragon that flew around it. He, the hero, however, had come prepared, and with a single toss of an arrow, he was able to slay the beast, and it fell down into the chasm. Then he eventually reached the great cliffs, whereupon the princess was hidden behind one of its many, many caves. How was he able to find the princess, you might ask? Well, he was able to find them by simply looking at the colors. You see, each cave had been painted distinctly by the goblins, so they would know where they kept their things. By looking at the colors carefully, especially the first color, purple, they were able to find what they needed. And with that, the princess was saved. And though he still had a return trip, as I'm sure many of them do, he was able to rescue the princess. Now, I'm growing a little tired. She sips a little bit of her tea. Why don't you all go ahead and leave me be? I'm sure Rocky will be able to point you in the right direction. It was a pleasure having all of you, especially you, Asterisk. Now, have a good trip.
Well,
Jolene
that
is-
could have gone longer, but yeah, let's go and quietly make our exit.
Jolene's gonna float out, but on the way out is just gonna wave to the old timer.
Bye.
Joke.
And once they're out the door, all of them, she's going to turn to Azareth and say, "Well, Asterix, it's good to know your name has changed since we met you."
I think Asterix sounds nicer.
I
Yeah, I kind of have to agree. Asterisk is, it does have a particular, like, starry ring to it.
Starlight Town is saving. I'm leaving. Bye.
Where are you going? We still need to get the directions from Rocky.
He stops, turns around, completely annoyed at everyone at the moment because Asterix. It's like,
You do well to listen to her words. They hold more wisdom than I think any of you might consider. Go ahead and take a right. Your journey will be there in front of you.
Well,
thanks.
thank you very much.
Jolene's gonna go ahead and do a little nod, and her whole body just kind of tilting forward and back, and then going to start float in that direction.
Jet is, leading the ground-bound Pokemon.
Azareth has his heads down. He doesn't know what an Asterix is.
Argus is, falling behind, seeming deep in thought as he's like counting on his little claws, something that none of y'all are hearing.
All right. As you all continue making your way forward, let's try out the next dungeon tile.
Yeah, do you need to move the dungeon tiles over a bit?
A little bit. As you all are walking, you come across a little something interesting. Ahead of you, where the black path leads, you can clearly see a
Joke.
tunnel of sorts. And upon the inside of that tunnel, you can see many, many, many glinting things. What do you do?
Is there a purple one?
There is no
No.
purple. They glint like finely polished metal.
It's the brambles.
Funny how that story of hers would show the path in a way.
At least she didn't make it too long. I can only remember a few things.
See, it was something about witch's
Through the
wood.
brambles, sneak
bram-
past goblins, go over a chasm, and find the cave of purple.
As long as we don't lose our sword.
Oh yeah, and slay a dragon over the chasm. But yeah, I think we're supposed to go through the tunnel? Maybe? If it's bramble-like. But, one of you should go first just in case.
While
I mean,
those
Jet's
two are
already
talking,
been...
yeah. Jolene
Jet's
would have,
already been leading, so...
Yeah. Jolene would have been investigating these shiny things a little bit, and glinting things
Okay.
before continuing forth.
As you are inspecting the glinting things, they appear to be a large amount of various arm-like structures that are stuck to the inside of this tunnel. Some of them appear to have blades attached to them. Others, saws. Some have hammers. Others, these strange fire-edged tips. None of them appear to be moving, but there's enough of them that it's making it a bit difficult to continue moving forward.
Except for Jolene.
Well, this definitely looks like it could qualify as a patch of brambles. Jet's gonna start trying his best to carefully move through it.
Okay.
And
Go
I bite off
ahead.
the saw blade arm.
Only if you want to be doing that for like the next century.
Ah, fair.
Go ahead and roll for me a dexterity survival athletic. Okay. You managed to squeeze past the first fourth of the tunnel with nothing happening. Some of the bladed edges and other bits and pieces kind of brush against your fur, but by and large, nothing really dangerous seems to happen. You're able to guide your way through with little difficulty.
Do I need to make
Wouldn't-
another roll for the rest, or are you waiting
Yeah,
for everybody else to
there
go?
are-
Or
Just kind of waiting for everybody else. There are
Okay.
4 sections to this particular encounter.
Do we all just wait until one just goes through all the way?
I mean, if you want to. Your actions, how you choose to do them here, are kind of important. But I'm not going to spoil what else you could do.
Azra's is gonna look around. And if there's anything else that could catch his eye.
You see a big red button.
Is it glowing?
It's not glowing.
Okay, it doesn't catch his eye then.
It does catch. Well, all right, it's glowing.
It's like, okay. Stuff I don't understand. Got it.
But anyway, it's a big red button, and it looks pretty tempting. Like, really tempting.
all right. Well, something tells me that Jet is definitely going to need to train this incorporeal thing very quickly. Very quickly.
Ooh, what's this do push?
Who else sees the big red button?
Not Jet. He's a quarter of the way through the tunnel.
Yeah,
Argus sees big red button. Argus likes big red button.
Let's see here. For everyone who sees the big red button, go ahead and roll for me an Insight Contest Allure.
The one time when looking around is a bad idea because it's a big red button.
Oh, Argus. Oh, poor Argus.
Oh no.
What do you mean, poor
have-
Argus? Poor Jet.
We have
Ezra?
a reroll.
We do have a reroll, so if you all want to use it for the big red button, you can.
And I was gonna say, I think Jolene's like trying to float through all of the different arm-like things.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for me a dexterity survival athletic.
Dexterity, survival. This is gonna be bad.
Wernimal,
Hey,
you still
got
with
this.
us?
Yep.
Same thing as before. You managed to make it through just fine. Many of the otherwise immobile blades that would have cut you You kind of just are able to phase through them a little bit.
Very nice.
Now you're about a fourth of the way through the tunnel as well.
Okay.
All right. Do you all want to use the party reroll for the big red button for Argus, or is Argus just okay?
I'm fine with that reroll being used if everybody else is.
I'm fine.
I'm fine with it.
Very well.
Wosteen _
No,
oil wants Argus to take a gamble.
Oh no!
Who takes a gamble?
Argus.
Argus does. And I think we agreed that he was going to be doing the reroll.
Yep.
So what's the gamble again?
That
You
flip
need
the
to-
coin.
It's a success.
Yay!
That's 4 dice now.
3.
No,
All
3
right.
dice. I'm sorry.
Good
I was
luck.
the wrong person.
You also resist to push the big red button.
Aww.
Oh, I didn't possibly harm my friends.
That
What a
said,
shame.
the audience still has an option available to them. Just saying. There's a reason why the donation goal is titled the way it is.
Oh no.
Who else would like to go into the tunnel or go further into the tunnel?
I would like to go further into the tunnel.
All right. Same roll as before. Dexterity, survival, athletics.
Boop.
Well, if this tunnel is really tight, I think Jet needs to go first. Well, Jolene can kind of phase past, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It's rougher, but you're able to make it past until eventually you come to about halfway and you see a little slope that goes downward. It's almost like a slide, and it would be very, very difficult to keep your standing on it and avoiding the arms at the same time.
Jolene is going to say, Darling, be careful. There's a slope up ahead, and it might make things more difficult.
Okay, what does everyone else do? Or do you want to continue standing there resisting the big red button?
Jet is going further through.
Okay. Go ahead and make the roll.
Can I
It was
test if I can
Dex.
move some of the arms?
Dex, survival, athletics.
Can Argus try to move some of the arms? Like, see if he can push them out of the way?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a strength survival athletic. Let's see. What did you roll?
You got a 0.
Oh, Jet rolled that. Let me. Now I've got to make a roll. A 2. Okay. As you're making your way through, you are able to kind of evade most of the blades and other doodads until you feel a very sharp pain suddenly hit your leg. You notice that one of the blades has managed to kind of cut into you a little bit. It's not a bad wound, but it is enough to be noticeable. You take 1 damage. Okay. What does everyone else do? Oh, Argus, you managed. It's rough, but you managed to push the majority of the blades off to the side. They don't stay in the same place for very long, though. They kind of like sort of swivel back into their original positions after a little bit. But with your toughness, you're able to make a path for a few seconds.
And make it easier.
Let me see if I can try to help with that. I don't want to go in and, hurt myself too much through there. You guys all right down in there, right?
Kinda. Maybe. Ow.
Okay, maybe we should hurry, but also take it slow.
I'm going. I should be able to make a path for everyone.
Here, let
I'm
me help.
strong. Oh yeah. With 2 people, we could keep them pushed in further or longer.
3 for counting Amos. Don't forget Amos.
Okay, Asterisk.
Why is everyone just calling me Asterisk? I don't understand.
No, you
Especially because it's asterisk.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really bad with new names. I'm sorry, Asterisk.
It sounds similar to Azarus, but there's a distinct difference. I don't
Well, it
understand.
sounds exactly the same.
I
Argus is going to stick his tongue out and then start pushing things as he tries to head to the front so he can get to the slope to push things down.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a strength survival athletics.
may I assist him in this?
You may. You may add 1 die to the roll.
1 die.
Come on.
Okay.
Yee.
You both manage to, together, push through the various different arms. They all kind of creak out to the side with grinding, rusty sounds. But nobody manages to get nicked or caught or any other such thing. You all eventually make it to the slope itself. Were Animal, what are you doing in this?
I'm just following everyone.
Okay. Then can you go ahead and make a roll for dexterity, survival, athletics?
Oh, he can't follow through our push through ones?
Well, he'll still have to make a roll.
Ah, fair.
What if we made it easier somehow? Oh no.
We might have.
Okay. Thanks to the path that's been opened up in front of you, Amos is able to have a much easier time getting through. Not even a single hair on their fur nicked.
I am very proud, dinosaur. My strength is coming in handy. I am courageous. I'm not scared of sharp things. I'm made of rock.
Not scared of sharp things yet.
Yeah.
All right, you all managed to make it to the slope. What do you all do?
Argus is going to slowly start trying to, push them out to the side, using the ones that come down as like leverage to keep himself from sliding down the slope.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a dexterity. Let's see, what would be a good one? A dexterity, survival, athletic, and a strength survival athletics.
Both?
Yep. We'll do strength first and then dex.
Here's my strength.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. Why do I have so many ones?
Because that's luck, my friend.
Okay.
I think that's an absence of luck. There's my dex.
I make my own roll. Okay. Are you carrying anything?
Yes, I have my bag.
Okay. It's gone.
What?
The
As
knight
you're
lost his sword.
as
Sorry.
you are making your way, as you're making your way down the pathway, you eventually somehow feel a little lighter And without realizing it until you look back a little bit later, that your bag has been tangled up and has somehow been cut loose by the brambles on the side of the tunnel. You can go
My
back for
bad.
it, but it'll require you to go back through the path you just made.
I'm with him, so... Or...
Well,
Am
I
I?
failed my strength to push things open, so there's not much of a path.
Yeah, there's not much of a path. You barely made enough for yourself.
I see.
So, you know what? I could just go back and try to push him again, and since it's uphill, it should be easier. I'm gonna go back for the back.
Okay, go ahead
Uh,
and make a strength roll. Yeah, you managed to push your way back, and you grab the bag.
And now there's a path for everyone.
Kind
To a
of.
point. To a point.
I will say you made it easier, but it's still only a kind of. Go ahead and say what you're going to say, Azra.
Azrath will be making his way through slowly.
Okay. Go ahead and
Keeping...
roll me 2 dexes then. 2 dex survival athletics.
I would like to also put the bag in front of me. I'm pushing it along. Dex survival athletic.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay. You managed to keep your footing, but as you're kind of moving along, you notice a little bit of a jab in between one of your armor plates. With a searing hiss, you realize that one of the more pincher-shaped arms had managed to somehow slip in between your the plates on your what do you call it, torso. You take 1 damage.
Oh. Are you okay, Asterix?
Now, let's just get through this and then we can discuss.
Okay, what is everyone else doing?
Continuing to proceed down. Jet is letting Argus make the path easier.
Okay.
Unless
Go
there's
ahead
not
and
enough
roll.
room to let Argus past, in which case Jet would continue.
Yeah, you are able to kind of like let him pass you a little bit.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for me 2 dex survival athletics then. I'm assuming you're evading the blades, not pushing them.
Yeah.
I'm the one pushing him. Because I'm not sure if that's actually the smartest thing to do here.
You wanted
that's your
2 of
first
these
one?
rolls? Yeah.
Yes, please. One of them is for the brambles, the other one's for your footing. Oh,
Oh
no.
boy.
You managed to push your way, or you managed to kind of evade your way through the many various brambles, but at a certain point, you realize that you're kind of picking up a little bit of speed. Go ahead and roll a... Go ahead and roll as dexterity fight evasion. You are picking up speed, but with an almost graceful move, you were able to evade the majority of the arms, only taking little glancing blows here and there before you land on a small pile at the bottom.
Jet just kind of oomphs down on the ground. I assume you mean he's all the way through the Tunnel.
Not
Okay.
all the way through the tunnel. There's still one more section to go.
Oh, okay. But now I'm guessing he's ahead of everybody?
You're at the same distance as Azareth.
Okay. He just
Hi.
slides into Azareth then.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
That is an
Uh,
influence.
All right. What do we got?
I'm assuming Chip would make some noise as he falls.
Did
Probably
my
something
oomph
around, like-
not come through?
No. As you're falling, not when you hit the ground. As you're falling, otherwise your oomph would rear end him.
I thought it was a slide, not a fall.
It's a slide that still has like the blades and everything attached to the side of the walls, so they're harder to evade. All right, let's take a look. All right, well, Stein, I'll go ahead and I'll accept that one.
All right.
Hi, Jet.
Hi. Not exactly easy to move through this.
Okay, I'm gonna pause you two. You still have something more to say?
No. Actually, I'm good.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll put you two on pause. What is the rest of the group doing?
I'm waiting at the little halfway point where I got my bag, trying to keep all of them open around this area to make it easier for them.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll say that you're kind of just standing still, just sort of continually pushing the blades back into place.
It's like a game of whack-a-mole, but it's push-a-blade.
Lyndon and Werenimal, what are you up to?
Jolene is going to make sure that Amos gets past more as safely as possible, just watching and kind of saying, "Oh, watch out for that," and giving advice on how to go through.
Okay.
Because she has noticed that he's probably a little farther behind than the rest.
If you go this way, then the blade will just slide right through you and it'll be fine.
No.
Wait, no, that's only me.
Yeah, she knows that she's the only one who can do that.
Then Werenimal, you will get a +1 to your roll. What would you like to do?
Oh, they have muted.
Okay. Lyndon, would you like to continue further along, or Argus?
I was just gonna hold it open until they're through, and then catch up, and then lead the way for the others.
Well, for the sake of keeping things moving along, we'll just say that you are doing that until Werenimal is available and able to continue.
Okay.
But
Then-
we'll do a bit of time travel and say they've gone through already. What are you doing?
Then yeah, I would head down and meet them at the bottom again.
Okay. Go ahead and make your strength and dex roll, please. Strength, survival, athletics. Okay. You're able to push the blades and whatnot to the side. And you keep your balance just fine.
I'm getting the hang of this. Argus is useful, he says in third person. And yeah, he'll lead the way, pushing everything aside on the final stretch. Probably with Asterix's help, maybe.
Well, trust me when I say the final sprint has something interesting.
Oh no.
And Jolene will continue on, assuming that Amos is getting through okay with trying to keep pace with them, but Still continuing on.
All right, go ahead and make your rolls. You're floating, so you don't need to make a second dex roll to keep your footing.
Yeah.
Peter.
So it's it's Dex, survival, and something else.
Dex, survival, athletic.
That's
At
2
least
dice.
gravity isn't intensified yet.
Nice.
Very nice. You get past the blades with barely a nick.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll start pushing the blades.
Okay. Well, just a second. I
Sorry.
am using something. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm trying to figure out what the next thing will be. Actually, let's do the junk table for this one, and I'll come up with an idea.
I like junk. Will it just randomly fall into my bag? I am missing a crystal now.
You are the bag.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the opening is that giant maw of yours, just big,
Oh
wide,
my god, I
open.
want a Tyrant backpack now. Thanks a lot.
You are the backpack.
Let's see.
I want a milcery backpack. Or a purse.
I
That's
think there
24.
already might be one of those out there in existence.
Okay, that's not helpful, random generator.
Did it give me
No.
another stick?
It gave me the random item cave, which is like, well, you're already in one.
No, I get a pocket cave. I
Hold up,
want
this
a
isn't the
cave in
right-
my pocket.
I don't even think this is the right dice. Yeah, that wasn't even the right dice.
Aww.
Here we go. That's the right dice. You all... Ooh, drums!
Drums?
Drums?
Yes. You all see various... You all see various little surfaces that, when you step on them, appear to kind of stretch underneath you a little bit. Not too much, though. They have a certain amount of tension to them. You can see a light on the other side of the tunnel, however. Do you dare us proceed?
I dareth proceed.
Are they the floor?
It is the floor. And I will be right back. I do apologize.
No.
Argus is very brave right now because he has yet to be hurt by this. The second he gets nicked, you know he's gonna freak out. Maybe he should have the defeatist ability.
Oh boy.
Also, I want a drum.
You want everything, don't you?
He's Argus, he's part dragon, he needs a horde, and his horde is everything. You're a part of
Sorry
his
about
horde,
that.
you're shiny enough.
Who says you aren't a part of mine?
What are
I'm
y'all
not
arguing
shiny enough.
You don't need to
Argus
be
wants
shiny.
everything, including a drum, and Asterix is part of his horde.
I contemplated it was, well, you're already part of his horde. You don't
All
need
right.
anything shiny, just things that mean a lot.
So for this
I
next
know.
bit, you're going to need to get a higher success on your dex roll.
Oh no.
Even when I push things aside?
Yep. Oh, especially when you push things aside.
Oh.
So go ahead and explain to me in detail, what is the party doing?
Could we get it described again, please?
Sure. The
As well as
floor
any.
beneath you. Say again.
Go ahead.
The floor beneath you appears to have a certain kind of stretch to it. Before coming back up, it still has good tensile strength, but it almost feels a little bouncy a little bit. There are still plenty of blades and other contraptions attached to the wall of the cave that you still have to kind of evade and make your way through. It seems that the ground here is just adding to the challenge of getting through. So, go ahead and explain to me in detail what everyone is doing at the same time, please.
Is there a way I can remove the ground?
I would not recommend that.
Oh.
Yeah. Jolene is probably going to go ahead a little bit so she can direct people
Okay.
in such a way that they might, have a better chance.
What is everyone else doing?
Jet is going
Argus
to take
is
it.
going.
Go ahead, Jet.
Jet is going to take it carefully, doing his best to pick his way through, without, bumping into any of them. I mean, he's already bleeding, so he doesn't want to bleed more.
Argus would do his best to push everything aside to make it easier for everyone else. Same as
Okay.
he's always been doing.
Okay. And do we have anyone else? What about Azareth?
Azarus will be watching from behind, seeing what they're doing. And when they're far ahead enough, he's gonna... He's gonna try to go through the thing as quick as he can.
Okay. For Jets and Argus, you both are bouncing around now because the footsteps from each other are causing the other to kind of stumble a bit.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll for me a dexterity survival athletic.
it's... Oh.
That's a lot of twos.
Jet, you're able to keep your footing. You're solidly able to keep yourself kind of bouncing up and down in the way puppies do on a trampoline, but you're able to make it through just fine. Argus, however, as you're kind of bouncing up and down and moving all about, you realize that something else has happened. What's in your bag?
I have 3 gold coins, a stick, a meteorite, and the recovery potion.
Okay. You lose the meteorite.
Not my rock!
Yep. Somehow, some way, going through the brambles has cut a small little hole in your bag, and the meteorite kind of tumbles out, and now it's bouncing up and down on the trampoline as well.
I knew it was a trampoline!
Argus is going back for that.
Do I see Argus stopping to turn around to go
Yes.
get it? Like, Argus? No, I'll grab it.
You
Go.
sure?
Go. Go.
Okay. Okay.
Go.
Okay, Argus will keep going. But he's gonna look back and make sure that meteorite gets picked up.
Azurus will try to pick up the meteorite.
All
As
right.
he goes through.
Go ahead and roll for me a dexterity survival athletic, please. Yeah, you get through just fine, and you're able to pick up the rock just fine. Though you're a bit unsteady on your feet, it isn't too much of a challenge with nobody else bouncing along on it.
It's very difficult to.
All right. And you
Alright,
all managed to make it to the end of the tunnel and past the brambles.
Argus is going to hug Asterix and gladly take his meteorite back.
Over.
And put it in his bag and look
It
for
falls
something
out
like
again.
duct tape. Well, he's
It
gonna
falls
look
out
for
again.
something like duct tape.
I'm holding onto the rock. There's a hole in your bag.
Is there
Azurus
any
takes
sticky thing?
the rock and puts it in his bag.
You don't see anything sticky immediately around you, no.
Radio bag.
All right.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing at my pain?
Just imagining you continually putting the rock back into your bag and then it falls out again. And you're like, oh, a meteorite. And you pick it up and put it back in your bag and it falls out. Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and we'll say everyone is through. Let's go ahead and bring out the next dungeon tile.
Yay! Sneak past the goblins.
All right, we are at 12:30. How's everyone feeling?
I'm fine.
I am much better than I was before.
Okay. I'm supposing Were Animal may have fallen asleep.
They are muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen any activity.
I'm
from
just
her.
fine.
Okay, so we all good to finish this off then?
Yeah.
Okay. As you all are sneaking along, let me go ahead and type a little something up. Oh, okay. You can see you hear it before you actually see it. And what you hear appears to be snoring. As you come across a scene where there are a few little tents kind of set up and scattered about the place, some held up just, hamstringed with the machinery, the broken machinery, and others more properly set up like an actual tent. But here and there, you can see probably about 10 to 15 snoring reddish figures, each one appearing to have a purplish tail and a green pair of pants on. They look very much like the goblins of legend, if you can remember them, with great pointed nose, great pointed ears, and a single deadly fang upon their face. What was that?
That was the Growlithe sound card.
Oh. You get a sense that you probably shouldn't wake these individuals up, and that sense comes from the fact that you can see a few bones kind of scattered around the place. bones that appear to be a little bit larger than the local rats that you have seen so far.
Argus gulps.
Azrath looks at his scales and realizes, oh no.
Oh no.
Then he whispers, get me something heavy to put on my sides, like those bags they should muffle my scales. Oh, Lord.
What do you all do?
What
Muffle
is
the
the ground like?
scales.
Say again?
What is the ground like?
The ground is solid. It's actually surprisingly clean for what it is, save for the occasional stick or bone that's lying onto the ground.
Altpool 234 is enjoying the stream.
Azrath will put his bag over his side.
It's a trap! Turkeme wants a trap.
Oh no. And like have the bag on his side to muffle the scales.
Okay. You are able to muffle some of your scales.
Wait, I have an idea. Can I pick up asterisks and put them in my bag?
Well,
No.
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 Oh.
It may or may not work, but can Jolene go and just like start touching the scales and trying to stick them together?
Yes, you can, actually. It won't last for long, but you can.
Well, I thought you were going to envelop him. Become a
Not
fairy
big enough.
dragon.
Okay, listen, a fairy dragon would be really nice. We need more of those. Thank you very much. Make Latios and Latios a fairy dragon. Thank you.
Make Charizard a fairy dragon.
No. Charizard has too much love.
Make
Yes.
Tyrantrum a fairy dragon.
They don't belong to be fairy dragon. They're not mystical enough. Anyway,
I
so
think I've got the trap for you.
okay.
Okay, go ahead. Each one of you tell me exactly how you're going to be going through this. You can spot that there is a black path that is above them all, kind of going all the way to the end. However, you can see that there are various little objects placed upon it. Down below, where the area is cleaner, you do notice that there really isn't too much there, save for, like, again, the occasional stick or bone. However, there is a case that you're going to have to step between each of the creatures. And finally, you could go for the right path. But it goes into a dark, dark place. And you don't know what's over there.
Well,
Yeah, I'm going
clearly
up-
that is the right path, so that's one we'll take.
I can't see in it.
But it's the
Azrath
right
whispers,
path.
Get it?
Yeah, do you get it? You know, it's the right path.
Yeah, I get it.
Argus will take the top path. The thing that goes over them.
Okay. You manage to scramble your way up, and you notice that there are a bunch of relatively fragile-looking glass figurines on the path.
Can I take one?
You may.
Yay.
Wait a second, I missed something. Can I roll insight to remember any more details about the goblin part of the story.
Sneak past the goblins behind boxes and barrels.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not really anything to really hide behind on the first two paths.
Ooh, what did I mention?
Can I
That's
roll for insight or
What did you
do a
mention?
memory check?
Sure, you can actually roll for insight. Actually, this is a good opportunity.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for me an insight survival alert.
Mm.
Oh, very nice. Oh, you're also doing the same things then?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. You both notice on the right pathway, it says boxing room.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly where I was thinking of going anyways, even though it's dark.
What would everyone else like to do?
Argus has his figurine.
Okay. It's a small little ball that has what appears to be a little tree on the inside of it. And when you shake it, snow begins to fall.
Oh my god, Argus loves it.
Yeah.
How many can I carry?
Oh no.
Only one before they start clinking in your bag.
Dang it.
Wait, is there a meter item?
Bag also does have a hole on it. Do you really want to carry another?
Yeah, I
thing
don't
in
think
there?
you have the bag to carry it.
I will put the I will put it in my main.
Okay.
You can only hold one small item in your main, and you already got the stick in there.
Which will be put in the bag.
It falls out of the bag.
It'll be put in the bag.
And hits the glass figurines. And knocks them off.
No, you're still at the very beginning, but you are going to have to make a choice. Unless you want to try holding it all in two hands.
But he doesn't have hands, he has claws and talons.
True. My bad. Figure of speech, you know how it goes. Yeah,
I guess I'll only take one figurine. I can always come back for more later.
that's true.
But I'm
Alright.
taking my figurine.
Jet is gonna pull out his meteorite that he took and kind of try to use it as a focal point for that electrical energy that he had used before and see if he can produce a little bit of light. He's already, first off, he's heading over to the entrance to the boxing room,
You still have the Discord crystal.
but that requires sound.
Mhm.
The sound of your breathing was enough before.
No, you
Or
had to
small
hum.
weak flashes. Yeah.
Oh.
Who knows?
Um,
Maybe the goblins would like a song.
But maybe. But either way, what he's doing is trying to focus his that electrical energy to. He knows that the meteorite won't cause, won't create light, but maybe the electricity could.
Okay. So the meteorite kind of like you are successful, but it's flashes of light, just like lightning. Just little bzz, 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 enough to illuminate your area, but for brief milliseconds at a time.
Hey, it's enough to possibly to at least get something more than otherwise.
Okay.
It's better than nothing.
Can Zim
So does
see
that
in the
give
dark?
me? Does that give me another point towards my nuzzle unlock, or charge stone unlock, or something?
Not this one. Also because you weren't being really tutored for this one. If this had been a more official training, I would say yes. Otherwise,
Oh.
something like you spent like good several, like an hour trying to concentrate on this rock and produce all sorts of things from it.
Well, I'll have to do that later. But yeah, right now he's gonna, you know, get little zaps, try and commit the map to memory, the vision to memory, and then move to the next spot.
Sounds good.
Slowly but carefully, and he kind of offers his tail for Azareth and maybe Jolene. I don't know if Jolene's coming this path or not.
Yeah, no, Jolene's planning to go that way. She's going
Here.
to float above.
Just sit on my back, Jolene. And Azareth, take my tail.
Azareth gently clings onto Chet's tail, while hoping
And-
that its scales are quiet enough.
Slow and steady, make our way. Basically lighting up the area so Jet can figure out where the next spot to hide is and move to that.
Argus, what are you doing?
Argus is looking back to his friends, seeing them go where he thinks is the wrong direction. And he's just like biting his claws. And then he scurries to go try to follow them.
Yeah, you managed to get off the black path and you make your way over just fine. Although the little tip tap of your foot does disturb one goblin, who then latches onto you with a hug.
Can I just squirm my way out of the hug?
You could try. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll for me a what is the anti-grapple? I'm looking at the grapple over here, seeing what it has. Go ahead and give me a strength fight brawl. You successfully managed to evade, or rather wrestle yourself out of the hug. Uh-oh. But now the goblin's kind of going like, what do you do?
I'm going to take my water twisted stick, the not tasty one, and stick it in his hands.
Okay. You stick your stick in his hands, and he immediately kind of hugs onto it and lays back down and goes to sleep, cuddling your stick.
Ice stick.
Okay, and you're with the rest of the group.
I
To
still
our
have a tasty stick,
our
though.
trap individual, that was the trap.
I still have my tasty stick, though. The important one is still there.
All right, you're all.
Hold up.
What's
Hold up. The important one is still there?
Yeah, my slightly tasty stick.
You already forgot about your first stick?
No.
That
This is the
first
second stick.
I thought the slightly tasty one was the first stick.
No, the
that
first
was the
stick was the
second.
one that dropped. This
That's
is the second
right.
stick. But it is the most important one because it is still the first one I was able to keep.
Still somehow less than the first stick, though.
Yeah, my slightly tasty new stick, not as good as the old one.
Not as good as the old one.
It's literally what it says in my notes.
Nostalgia. It's just nostalgia.
It's only been 5 sessions.
R.I.P. stick.
Rest
Oh.
in pepperonis.
And just for the heck of it, go ahead and roll me an insight survival alert.
Oh.
all of us, or
No, just Argus.
okay.
Okay, you're good.
What should I
No,
be
no,
worried?
no reason. Nope. Don't need to worry about it at all.
I'm scurrying to go meet up with my friends before I get grabbed again.
Yep, you managed to meet up with them, and you all head into the boxing room. And this is a good opportunity for me to pull out my new book. Let's see here.
Oh, so Argus decided not to go on his path. He just came back to us.
Yes.
And he
Okay.
passed by the goblins, and that's why he got grabbed.
Okay. I missed that series of events.
Where did I put it?
It was a series of very
Here it
unfortunate
is.
events.
Oh, dungeon rooms.
I bought the dang thing. I'm going to use it at least once.
At least once. I used it once.
Okay.
That'll be good.
As you all are heading into the boxing room, you can hear a faint hiss in the air. And you can feel a certain wetness on your body. Large shapes loom in and out of the gathered mist of the room. Each and every single one proving to just be a rather large wooden box. But it still leaves you all questioning up until the very moment you're out.
There was nothing else in that room?
Nope, nothing else of note. Just empty wooden boxes and a lot of mist and steam.
By the time you're out, by the way, Argus is clinging to Asterix's tail.
Sorry.
He gets scared of the shadows.
Ah, perfect. Well, I've just been getting a lot of amazing ones.
Amazing rolls.
Actually, I'll just move it like this and we'll just pretend it's a thing. There we go. All right.
I mean, you could also rotate it more.
It's fine.
Fine.
It's fine. All right, let me think of how to construct this next one. I think that's a cliff.
That's a cliff face or a wall that goes up.
Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out what kind of encounter I could build for this one. I know. Y'all come across a rather large space.
Hold up. Something broke on my end. I just noticed it.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna lose my voice for a moment, and it's gonna cause some glitching, most likely. So, give us a moment here.
Okay.
Everybody.
A brief intermission.
Stand up and get moving now.
Yeah.
La-da-da-da. Yeah.
This cat does not stop meowing. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna throw him out the door.
My cat's asleep.
This cat should be asleep, but no, he decides that he has to sleep all day and wait until everybody else is asleep and to start meowing constantly.
Good, you back? You back? You good?
My audio's back, and the picture is it frozen again? No, it's not. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Sorry. Actually. Okay, yeah, I am still coming through. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Then yes, I am back, and I'm good. Yeah, I didn't realize the screen had been stuck for a while because of the fact that it's like we're not doing a whole lot that is changing much on the screen. So
Oh
it
yeah,
was just
trust me, I'd
like,
love to put in animations and stuff for this, but I can't.
yeah, I agree. But yeah, I hadn't realized that it had been stuck. All right, so yeah,
Oh,
we're
no,
good.
no.
This is
Okay.
a podcast.
Anyway, you all can clearly see in front of you something that states entertainment area. And at the very end of the entertainment area, you can see a somewhat fake looking rock wall. It's hard to describe, but you don't think rocks are supposed to be painted a multitude of different colors. At the very top of the rock wall, however, you do see a door, and at right above that it says exit.
Hmm. We're missing a chasm, though.
Perhaps it's on the other side of this door.
It could be. I would think she would mention this. I don't know. Old people are weird.
Let's look around first.
We don't really have time to look around much.
You find a big red button, and it's very tempting to press it.
Well, I don't know what that is. It's a big circular object. I don't understand it. Can this wall be climbed?
Argus, you succeed. You don't push the button.
Oh
You
no, that
know,
was for me to go push it.
Azurith does bring up a good point. We don't know what a button is.
That's fine. You all feel the need to go touch it anyway, though.
Actually, Jolene, perfect idea. Take this rope, go up, and drop the rope down.
You want me to go up and drop the rope right back down to you?
Yes.
Oh, and hold the other end.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now I get what you're talking about, darling. Yeah, I can do that. Gonna
Sorry,
take
I just imagine Jolene going up and then just throwing the entire rope back down.
Yeah. No.
Just
It took
here's the
a
rope.
second. It took a second because of the way you worded it.
What are you talking about? I worded it perfectly.
Yeah, but to my brain, it meant, oh, drop the rope back down, as if
You
trying to see
you
how
can see
far of a
through
drop it
Jolene.
is.
You can see there's not much going on in the head of Jolene.
Where's the brain in Jolene? Wait,
It's full of berry right now.
Yeah, no, it is full of berry.
you are alive by magic, and we won't question it or anything. Just rope, please.
Yep, you want to
But
take
also,
the rope?
do find it funny. We have all quadrupeds essentially, except for two people, but one's a T-Rex and a blob.
Yep.
Sorry.
Anyway, gonna take that rope, gonna fly up and let the other end hang down. In fact, I'm gonna see if there's anything I can tie the rope to.
Okay. You do find a couple, like about 3 or 4 different steel pillars, like metallic pillars, sticking out of the rock wall, adding even further to the ridiculousness of the situation. A fake rock wall, metal poles. It's almost like these things were meant to be climbed.
Yeah. Gonna tie it off at the highest one I can find, and so that it is there for the others. Because Jolene's not strong. So if somebody needs that rope for something on the way up, like they start to fall, she ain't going to be able to help them.
Okay. What is everyone else doing?
Waiting for the rope to be dropped.
Climb the wall.
I did say that I let the other end hang down.
Ah,
Yeah.
other end is hanging down. Okay. Azareth will look to the others first.
Throw something up there. Can I throw a jet to the top of the wall?
Okay.
No, the wall's a bit too big for that.
Aww.
Joke.
I'm trying to think of how Jet could actually even climb up, let alone use the rope to climb up.
I guess Argus will be climbing up and you'll all be hanging on by tail.
Are
By
there?
each other's tails.
I call the caboose. However, are there? Just to clarify, are you describing like one of those actual rock walls that are meant to be climbed, the ones with the specific handholds?
Yes.
Okay.
I did say that they were brightly colored.
Okay. I was making sure that I was picturing it right.
You are.
If it's one of those
In
rock
that case-
walls, there's probably harnesses.
Why not harnesses?
Jet is gonna go ahead and go first then. Doing his best to use those brightly covered studs. He's gonna bite onto the rope, go up a little ways, or do his best to go up a little ways with his little paws. Stop and then bite higher up on the rope and keep going up that way.
Okay. It's actually not too bad of a going, just a little bit at a time, little bit at a time. You go ahead and roll a dexterity survival athletic, please. Now that particular function's getting a lot of work today.
Yes, normally it's, perception that gets the most. And that's a
Mhm.
lot.
I'm glad because I have 2 survival and 2 dexterity.
You managed to make steady progress with the rope. So you're about halfway up the wall now.
He's just gonna keep going.
Go and make another roll.
One at a time will do.
Well, Jet's kind of using the entire rope going up.
You're
He
able
doesn't
to
wanna-
scramble over the side of the wall.
Yay! He was not letting go so much as just biting up higher up on the rope. He wasn't really letting go of the previous spot that he bit on with the rope.
If you just put the rope around the pole up there and then throw the other end down here, I could tie it to people and then just levy them up like an elevator thing.
I don't really think that Jolene would be quite capable of pulling any of us up.
No. You have both ends of the rope down here. It's just around a pole up there. It basically turns it into a pulley system.
Now, darling, what is a pulley system?
It's a thing where you pull things. I pull down, they go up.
You know,
Uh,
I can probably untie this once, or actually, Jet is at the top, so I can probably untie this and throw the other end down, but there's no guarantee it won't slide off.
oh.
Also, is the rope actually long enough that it could go up and down this rock wall?
It is.
Okay.
It's a decently sized survival rope.
And it's a small wall. We're just tiny.
How tall is this wall, actually?
It's about, I'd say it's about 10 feet off the ground.
Okay, so it's like a 25-foot rope. Yeah, we are just tiny.
Well, y'all are tiny.
I'm especially tiny.
Alright.
So do we want?
Here, I'll go next, I guess. And Azrith will start trying to climb up the wall.
Okay. Go ahead, and are you doing anything in particular?
He's gonna try climbing up near the rope, and when he's maybe like a couple feet. How much? No, when he's a couple feet off the ground, he's gonna bite onto the rope, so in case he falls, he doesn't hurt the ground.
I'm also prepared to catch him if he falls.
It's very considerate of you to not want to hurt the ground. Go ahead and roll a dexterity survival athletics.
Yeah, it's like one cling at a time.
You managed to make it all the way up the wall. You scramble all the way over.
Huh. That was fun. I want to do that more often. Later.
And I will go.
Okay, go ahead. Dexterity survival athletics.
I'm gonna tie the rope to my tail though, so that way if I fall, it catches
How
me.
do you tie it to your tail?
That's a
Tiny
great
arms.
question.
It's a
You
very
have-
long tail.
Okay. The rope does reach all the way to the ground, though. I hope you are aware.
I am, but I am not thinking of that. I've got a brain the size of a peanut. I'm a dinosaur.
Okay, fair enough. You tie that rope good.
That tail isn't too long. It
Yeah,
can't wrap around.
Okay, you managed to scramble up all the way over the wall as well.
And now I untie the... How do I reach my tail?
Yeah, that's the thing. You really can't, because the tail can't reach to the front.
Or can it? Can
It
one of you
can't.
untie my tail? I don't know how I did this.
The tail tiny arms.
Azra just
I now have permanent string on my tail.
Azra slides the rope off, unties the rope because there's a little plate on the tail. I'm
Okay.
looking at the picture of a tyrant, so
I'm
I was
adorable.
just gonna let it go. Just be like, all right. Let's see how this goes.
yes, stubby tail, tiny arms. If you're a tyrantrum, you could argue that you can tie your tail, but
I'm adorable. I find a way.
I don't think that's how that works, but
You are all by a door that is now marked exit. What do you all do?
We open the door and we
you
exit.
slowly push open the door to see what's on the other side.
Okay, slowly push open the door. How convenient. And you see a chasm.
Oh, that is convenient.
And that's where we're going to have to end for today.
Dun dun dun. Do we get
Unless-
EXP for beating up the Charizard?
Same too. You get the rest of your EXP at the end of the adventure.
Ah.
So at this
Oh, so no
time,
more
we all
EXP?
have 10 experience.
Yeah, we should have 10.
Mm-hmm.
Is that enough to get things?
Maybe.
we
We need
can't
a
do
long
that
rest
till- yeah.
first.
Yeah.
which we're not getting anytime soon.
No, we're not.
Y'all made pretty decent progress, though. I didn't even have to pull out some of my encounters I wanted to do.
So I know the druid was a Lilligant. What were
Mhm.
the goblins?
Impotence.
Morgrim?
And Morgans, the
Morgans?
impotent line.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
more grooms.
Oh, I kept thinking Morgrim was all black. I forgot they had red and green.
Yeah, they're
Grimstyle is pretty much all black.
Yeah, I was thinking completely of him.
All
The
right.
sword
Well,
and shield Pokemon are kind of
yeah.
hazy for me.
Well, good job, everyone. All right, we'll do a quick after session, and then I'll let you all go
Then let's end the videos first, shall we? Or
if you want to. We
Zim?
can do that, or we could just do the after session and just get that done, and then we close out.
I'm good with doing the after session on the recording.
Okay.
Okay. So then we will go counterclockwise this time. Lyndon, something you like, something that you felt could have been improved.
oh, sorry. Ooh.
Okay, yawn, mark down, got it.
I can't think of anything on your end that could be improved. Specifically, the only thing I could think of that could be improved is the talking over each other, but that's not the easiest thing to really fix because it's happened like 3 or 4 times that I can remember this session, but it
Mhm.
wasn't like it didn't seem intentional. So it's like, yeah, we forgot the coins.
Yeah, that's why they are there.
Uh, as for something I liked the rock wall, and I liked the old timer because
One thing, don't take everything from the rest of us.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't know which one I liked the most because
Fine.
the old timer was especially fun just because she didn't listen to what we had to say at all, but she gave us a lot of information that we're going to be able to use.
Yeah, that's just the kind of personality she is. I had marked in my notes that she was supposed to be a lot more flirtatious, but I had a hard time slipping it in. All
She was
right.
absolutely flirtatious with Azarus,
She was a
giving
little
him nicknames and
flirtatious.
all.
Oh, no, that's just because she has Heart of Fury.
Yeah, no, she thought you said asterisks instead of Azareth. Okay, I think next is Orem.
Yep. Aurum, something you liked, something that you felt could have been improved.
For improved, really just the talking over. But really it's just stuff that it happens. There wasn't much we could. We would all talk at the same time, then we'd all stop talking and we'd have silence for about a minute. And something I enjoyed. Definitely did not expect my thing to explode on the Charizard. That was amazing. I was thinking, I will make it go bright and blind him. And then it started shaking and was about to explode, and oh god, what have I done? And then the Charizard being like, yeah, you're dead. That was amazing. And expect me to pick up more of those to use as grenades. I will turn Roar into an attack move.
If you can find them,
I mean, we gotta make our way back, don't we?
eventually. Or do we? I don't know. This is a mystery dungeon after all. Maybe things are shipped around. All right. Zim, something you liked, something you felt could have been improved.
I liked the Abra with the bridge. Though
Okay.
I will say it was a little odd that it's like, okay, one person got it wrong, and now suddenly oh, it's just don't ask it riddles. Now we can all just go past. And it's like, well, okay.
Well, that's
But I
mostly
still liked
because
it.
you all. That's mostly because you all found out that the river wasn't actually dangerous. So you go
Ah.
in, you change a color, big whoop, and he's like, "Oh, my trick is revealed. Time to part."
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
As far as something
Um.
to improve, uh, dang it, I had something.
We need more snacks.
Well, I will say, Azareth, I definitely feel like
Yeah.
you've done a lot better with the hog in the spotlight thing that we talked about before.
Oh, that's something that's been on my mind. Like, am I talking too much? Because when y'all are silent, I speak up because no one else is speaking.
Honestly, I feel like I know that I myself jump really quickly to get in before, frankly, Orem starts going.
Hey, I'm not that
It's a
bad.
fact.
At least it's better than when I first started and I never said a word.
When you first started, you did nothing but talk, 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 talk.
I'm talking about the first game I played with you, okay?
Okay,
So the
that is
first
fair.
ever stream. Okay. Honestly, we need to give Jolene a bit more spotlight. As for Werenimal,
I kept
I
trying
don't
to
like
drag
Werenimal.
Wearable into the spotlight, and he kept refusing to come.
Honestly, I don't mind you dragging the spotlight. I wanted that too.
Yeah.
Um, as for things I liked, the session,
Jolene was
just in
about to
general.
say something.
Oh,
I was just
sorry.
gonna say, it's kind of frustrating with that where animal kind of disappeared twice,
I
and
know the
then
I know the first time he messaged me and said that he fell asleep.
yeah,
Well,
which
this if the session's a bit too late, maybe we can figure something out. But I do think this might be something that may need to be addressed. But of course, we can do that off session.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna address off session.
Yeah.
But you raise a legitimate point, Lyndon. Thank you for saying something. Go
Um,
ahead, Blue.
Session was great. I loved everything about it. Like there was nothing done terrible. It was a well-crafted session.
Good, because it was all made up. I didn't even get to
That's
use most of the encounters I had prepared.
the session never existed.
I remembered what I was gonna bring up, and it was that I would like. Well, never mind. Right
The
now,
moves.
things are good. The moves are.
Yeah.
I think. I was going to say I would like to see some combat, and then I'm like, wait, we don't have any mastery on our moves, so might be better to leave that for later when after we've actually managed to do some training on our basic moves before we start getting into new moves and actual combat and stuff.
We haven't finished our first thing, so we haven't even gotten to use our EXP yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But before we go on too much further, Blue, go ahead and say something you'd like to have improved.
I don't know what to say though. On your side.
Fair
As
enough.
that's it.
Then what I will say, the reason why I wasn't able to use some of my more crafted encounters, including combat encounters, was because you all kind of sped things up by having the Charizard come to you. The original idea for the Charizard was that he was going to be resting on his horde, and that would give you an opportunity to sneak by him and maybe take a minor magical item or something like that. But you all sped past that point. So you went straight from Charizard to Druid, which is fine. You know, we adapted just fine. But it also meant that the session, like your exploration of the factory, was kind of greatly reduced. So, like for example, I had an ambush prepared for all of you so that you could test out your combat, and we just weren't able to do that.
So sorry.
No, I mean that kind of thing happens, and I had anticipated it, and I figured if something happened, I'd just do something with the druid to still be able to craft you all something nice and whatnot. So we went with a story idea, and it still came out all right, I think.
I still feel
Yeah.
so bad.
Really
I
interesting.
didn't know where we were supposed to go, so I roared.
See, I thought the Charizard was, somewhat anticipated, and we had to hide from the Charizard. No, everyone else stayed out.
Jo- Jolene was like, if it's either Druid or someone who knows Druid. That was her thought process. She
Perfectly
I
was
was
fine.
hoping it was Druid.
Yeah, Druid just roars and goes stomping on over to you all with big menacing footsteps.
Thinking it could have been a Dragonite.
You all, I think, were told it was like this little plant lady.
Nope, we were only told her name was Druid.
Fair enough. I thought I had put in the description she was a little plant lady at some point. I was wrong.
I don't know. Someone in the VOD tell me. Wait, I know who. My secretary. You keep notes of everything, don't you? You're watching this video. I know you are.
Yeah, that's definitely a good example of a pure wing it section, like session. So I hope you all were able to enjoy it. From the sounds of it, it sounds like that was a positive. So I'm glad. I'm glad you all enjoyed it, even if it wasn't as structured as I would have liked it.
Wow, yawn.
All right. So
I
after session
enjoyed
is
it.
done, you all. Oh, I'm glad. The after session's done. Go ahead and do your video endings.
Duke.
I give you all permission.
Okay,
Well, now
definitely.
I've got a
Goodbye.
Martin, so
Huh, that's what you get. I don't got those. Ha 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 ha.
why are you laughing at me? I have super cute thing on the screen right now that is eating blueberries.
I'm
So,
cuter.
ha 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 ha.
Wait, cuteness is an abstract thing that everyone has their own opinions on. So, got it.
All right, well, looks like we got to turn to the chat with a poll before we end. Martin with blueberries or Azareth? And we'll make this a quick poll. 1 minute
Asterisk.
starting now. Which is cuter? Chat is totally going to keep this a tie. 100%.
Oh, they're good at that.
Duke.
Or not. They're normally good at that. Here, Exhibit B from Martin.
No. You
We got
said
Martin going
with
sploot.
blueberries.
Oh, I know. I know I did. I'm just saying. Azure started pulling ahead, but now it's the Martin with blueberries. It was still a close vote, though.
Yanachi.
Okay, now we can go ahead and do ending.
Okay.
Except Martin is still on screen.
Yeah, I guess that's it, folks. Oh no, trick or treat! Ah, I've been trick or treated.
All right,
You've
well,
been trick-or-treated.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute and deafen and go wrap up my stream.
Sounds good.
And see you all next time. I guess I might as well just leave voice. Because I got a thing to go do.
You're out. Alrighty, sounds
Yeah.
good. Bye.
Alright then.
Bye.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us today for Starlight Expeditions Pokerole Mystery Dungeon Edition. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as picking up packs through stream loots. It's a great way to support the channel, it really is. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.